Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm the Severnator. It's been a busy week for your boy, but I am here. And it is time for Severnator Saturday night. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut that music and we're gonna watch the end of the Hangman Swerve cage match. And then I'm gonna do the Prince Nana dance.
The feet of Hangman. That's Hangman again. No defense.
Let's see. They were a little discounted. Nice. What's a special follow-up release? Oh, sick. Oh, peach and mango flavor. Sportmaster Llama, you son of a bitch. I did not. But what I did do is get everything set for the draft tonight. You guys. This is going to be a lot of fun.
I think Swerve, he didn't have an eye on the cinder block,
So what we're going to do, we're going to do the draft after AEW All Out, which we're listening to right now. This is the Lights Out cage match. And once this match is over, then we're going to switch on over to WWE 2K24. Pirate Hawk, how you doing tonight? Welcome in.
That's Hangman on hands and knees.
Man, this has been gritty. It's been physical.
Cool. And it sounds like Chungus is going to be making a mad dash over here right after this match as well.
That running knee is
So tonight, for those of you who didn't catch it, hey, what's up, Bear? For those of you who didn't catch it in the Discord, so how the draft is going to go tonight? Is it here? Actually, I think I have a little graphic over here. Where is it? Draft?
Tony, I guess.
Oh, hang on. Let's this graphic. Uh-oh. Oh, my all in. The all in is all out. Or all out is all out. There we go. There's the rules for the old draft. So that is what we're going to have here going on once Chungus gets here. Oh, damn it, son of a bitch. Trying to sail the 7 seas and watch some wrestling. Apparently, I don't like that. I don't like when you do that too much. Allegedly. I mean, found another yearbook. I guess I have 2 copies of my 6th grade yearbook. I found it when I was younger. I think I had 2 copies of like my 4th grade or something. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your hedgehog. How old was he? I might not get to see the end of this match. Not that I was particularly invested in it anyway, but... No. Damn it, son of a bitch. Let's see, try again, maybe. No, ain't happening. That's alright. He was 2. How old do hedgehogs usually live to be? I feel like this is the same. It's exactly the same shit. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna get to see the end of this. Oh well, that's all right. I wasn't too invested anyway. I just want to know when it's done so I can switch on over to GIW. The belt's in the back? Oh yeah, dude. I got my look at this guy. That's pretty fun from the TV show. The belts though, I've got this was the WWE Championship when I started watching wrestling all the way back in the 1990s. All the way back in the 1900s, Crex. Can you believe that? I've been watching wrestling since the 1900s. This one was my first belt. This one is my favorite belt. Look at that. It's a beaut with the actual logo. It's official. Children of Bodom. Yeah. Skeletons in the Closet. It's a great album. It's got some good stuff on it. They got a good cover of CCRs looking out my back door on there. It's pretty good. Rex is listening to Children of Bodom. Uh-oh. Chungus just said Oh, Sportmaster, you shithead. Hold the belt and cut a promo on me. Archie doesn't like ads. Yeah. Ads. Sportmaster, you're a shithead. What? I said you're a shithead. Oh, Chungus said Hangman pulled out a hypodermic needle. We got knives and needles and shit. What in the hell? You know, Sev, I feel like this all-out sucked. The only matches that matter was Garcia and Jeff's work page. Everything else sucked. Felt like you know, I haven't even been watching. Crex, we represent Serve. I don't know. I decided I was gonna maybe tune in at the end, but it looks like yeah. Yeah, it looks like all the streams are down. That's all right. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it sounds like the refs stopped the match. Okay. Garcia losing. Did Garcia lose? AEW needs their own streaming platform. Or they need to go on Max or something. Yeah, dude. If that shit was on Max, I'd probably be more invested because I'd probably be watching it. Archie with the swig. Got this mellow yellow here. I don't really feel like drinking a whole lot more mellow yellow though. Garcia lost. I mean, I don't think anyone thought MJF wasn't gonna win, but what in the shit? Again, like my stream deck just keeps turning itself off. I think it's the USB hub. I got this USB hub. It's got these buttons on it. And the button on that one, I don't know if it's like sticking and unsticking or what, but it's like every now and again it just like stops. I'll see if that fixes it. Archie making it hail with them biddies. What in the fresh fuck? All right, I swapped USB ports. I'm afraid to touch it. If I go like this, okay. Okay, it's working, so that's good. I can't fucking win. I can't fucking win. Well, all right. If I can't have any audio from the pay-per-view going, then we'll just throw that bitch back on. Can't talk. Pirate Hawk, I think it's all confirmed that Motor City Machine Guns are going to be in WWE because they would have debuted tonight if they didn't. Yeah, I think that's right. Archie can't wait till GIW. You will not be waiting very much longer. I'm just checking with Chungus here, who will be representing GIW Global tonight. All right, Chungus is on his way over. Just told me, and he lives like not even a mile away. Oh, Timmy Two-Ply, what up, what up, what up? How you doing tonight? All right, I don't feel like drinking this mellow yellow anymore. I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get a beer. Everyone, give me just a moment. I'm gonna grab my beers. How many half pops I expect that I could probably have like All right. Tonight we're going batshit crazy. YouTube Live is watching some great college games and relaxing. Nice, nice. All right, Chungus is on his way, so I think maybe it's time to switch on over to GIW right now. Let me just go through the card and make sure I got everything set up the way I want it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Some yellow's mellow too. Mellow yellow is good shit, man. When it comes to like citrus flavored sodas, like Mountain Dew is more popular because they have better marketing, right? But mellow yellow is where it's at. Oh, that coffee beer is so good. I think when NXT first night on CW program, Julie will beat Roxanne Perez and we see the debut of Motor City Machine Guns. I could see that. The only thing I had to drink today is Skittles flavored sparkling water. Well, at least it's sparkling water, not just like syrupy pop. Don't get me wrong, I love drinking pop. You guys know I love drinking beer. But what you might not know is I drink more water than both of those other things combined. And if you're gonna drink as much beer as me, you definitely want to drink a shitload of water. I also don't recommend drinking as much beer as me. I am not a role model. I'm not a role model. What I am, though, is published on Spotify, so if you like the music you're hearing, go check it out. Boom! Oh, Killer Kid will be back in 4 minutes. Oh, that must be how much time's left on this swig. All right, let us kick off the GIW draft. Switch my stream deck buttons over. We're talking about 3 WWE shirts. Want to know what shirts I bought? Yes, I do. Okay, Stone Cold. What? Am I Stone Cold? I'm just bald, and I like wrestling, and I like to drink beer, and I like to yell. That's it. I've been playing Madden on PS2. I gotta play more PS2 stuff. Jimmy, what are you sorry for? I'm playing Madden on PS2. I think older games you can make teams. You can't make teams on the newer games anymore? What? You can't just make your own custom fucking team on your football game? I bought Navy Blue American Nightmare shirt of Cody Rhodes that has a skull in the middle. Nice! Can't wait to see where Archie and his son go. Oh, you're gonna find out tonight! In fact, you're gonna find out real soon. So, these are the rules of the draft. Each brand will take turns making picks. I will be picking for GIW Worldwide, as it says over my head. When Chungus gets here, I'll turn his camera on. You'll see his name. You'll see GIW Global above him, as he'll be representing GIW Global tonight. Let me switch my category. W draft edition save. There we go. Now I've got the correct all the stuff. So this will be the rules for the GIW draft. Second shirt I bought was JD McDonough. It's Grim Reaper with a scythe. Cards is Irish Ace. Oh, dude, that's cool. I didn't realize that JD McDonough had such cool shirts. You can only make teams on NHL. EA lets you make hockey teams and lets you make teams in a new college football game, but NFL. That's ridiculous. That's like having a WWE game and they don't let you like form tag teams. But a third shirt about CM Punk's his best in the world, the lighting fist. Oh, that's cool. I've been thinking about getting that one. That's the one he's been wearing on TV lately, right? That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, there we go. Killer Kitty with the swig. Let's see. Where's my button? Here's the button I'm looking for. Making more of that batshit crazy. All right, got the draft. All right, here we go. The rules for the draft, as I was going over. Each brand will take turns. Excuse me. Each brand will take turns making picks. Since I own GIW, I'm gonna go first. So it's gonna be match, pick, match, pick, match, pick, right? Each brand will get 3 picks per turn. Teams may be drafted together, they may be broken up, and anyone left undrafted by the end of the stream, by the end of the event, will be placed by lottery after the stream, and I'll let you guys know later or something. My plan is, after each round of draft picks, oh, cool. Each round of draft picks will be 3 picks. So it'll be match, draft pick, 3 picks, match, and then the other person will do 3 picks. We do it in 2002 Dudley Boys. Oh, hell yeah. All right, everyone, let us get... All right, Chungus! Chungus is here! Yeah, the Floofy, they definitely have something to say. When Chungus shows up, they let you know. They let you know. All right, so now we got Chungus. So Chungus will be doing picks for GIW Global. As you can see, it says Global right above his head.
I am Hank Scorpio. I am Hank Scorpio. Now I am from the Globex Corporation. Now I'm here to promote corporate synergy.
It's so funny. I just recently got Crex into starting to watch The Simpsons.
Yes!
So you say Hank Scorpio, that's perfect. Woo. Although she hasn't seen that episode yet.
Oh.
We'll have to watch more tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, who's the guy? It's not Hank Scorpio, because I know who, Hank Scorpio is not... He's like the opposite of Hank Scorpio. He's the guy who's like so mad that Homer Simpson just gets away with everything.
Oh, Frank Grimes.
That was it, Frank Grimes. Thank you.
Woo!
All right, I just need to.
I'm rolling high on
I know I
caffeine.
missed the end of that
adrenaline.
match. Missed the end of the one match I wanted to see. I missed the end of it because of high waves on the 7 seas.
Later, if you want to, like, I apparently, because I bought it on Triller, I can recast it, I think.
Oh, cool.
So I'm willing to try it out. I haven't tried it out yet.
All right.
Woo!
Here, I'm just gonna give Chungus some the ground rules real quick.
All right.
Make it super easy to read. Yeah, no, thank you. This is gonna be a lot of fun with it's more fun, I think, with 2 of us doing this than it would be if it was just me, you know? Yeah. Otherwise, I would have tried to get Crex to do it, and I don't know. I would have had to twist her arm for that one. Oh, we got Mad Sweet Pete in the house. Game over, brother. That Swerver's hanging. Dude, I tried watching it. I was having some rough seas, if you catch my meaning, but I do intend to catch it later. All right, so here's what's going on. We got the GIW draft. The first match, we're gonna have our first match, and then This button's supposed to make that go away. Why does it switched? I just can't fucking win anything. Draft. I had made this button before. That's how I got this fucking thing to turn on in the first place. Did everything just reset? No. Oh, you guys, I've been just struggling today.
Do I need to call the struggle bus?
I think I'm already on it, dude.
Oh man. Now you're on the trolley.
Hey, there we go. Just gotta fucking fix everything. So the first match will be a 3-way match for the GIW Blitz Championship. And then after this match, I will make the first draft picks. My post shirts I bought in Discord. Oh, sick! When is the draft? Right now! So here, I'll put the rules up again. So each brand will take turns making picks. Each brand will get 3 picks per turn. Teams may be drafted together, they may be broken up, and anyone left undrafted will be placed by lottery after the show. And, so we're gonna do match, draft picks, match, draft picks, match, draft picks.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, you're likely to see a...
Yeah, that's exactly Sportmaster, you got it. Oh, here, I just realized that Chungus can't see the chat for shit.
My eyes. The goggles, they do nothing.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Introducing the challenger from Baltimore, weighing in at 228 pounds, Flash.
Here we go,
Whatever, we don't get that up right away.
Ashby Garden Hose.
Oh, Crex with the cheer. Wonder where Flash goes. Post him in selfies and pics. All right. I'm the best wrestler in the draft. Sportmaster, that is your dude.
And with January upon us, guys,
Yeah, that CM Punk shirt is pretty sick. That American Nightmare shirt, did you know that WWE and Cody Rhodes are getting some shit about that?
One of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
I heard about this. It's
there's
quite interesting.
There's some, what is it, punk band called American Nightmare? Hardcore punk band called American Nightmare that's suing them over the...
Something like that.
Because the deal was that it had, like, the words Cody Rhodes had to be, like, 75% bigger than...
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not a huge punk aficionado. I'm definitely not a gatekeeper of that community, but if you're suing somebody, that's not very punk.
Yeah, it is very much like...
That's not very punk.
Yeah, that's very corporate, and that's pretty much the opposite of punk. If there was ever a point where you could definitely say punk is dead, this would be a example of punk being dead.
Yeah.
The music genre, not CM Punk.
Right, no, Phil Brooks is still alive and well.
Brooks, alive and well.
Yeah, that JD shirt looks pretty sick, dude. Like, way cooler than anything I would have expected from JD McDonough. That unicorn! I was looking for the stream last night when I was stuck. Oh no, Holly, I'm sorry. I wasn't on last night. I've been really busy all week and I did not. I was gonna try to get on last night, but it just didn't happen.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight.
Hey, everybody, a bell.
It's time for the Blitz Championship. Grim Reaper, so I had to get it. I already have a Judgment shirt with the Grim Reaper. Oh, cool. All right, here we go. A 3-way Blitz Championship match. You know how the Blitz Championship works, Kevin?
No. Could you repeat the rules for me?
5-minute time limits.
Okay.
No matter how many people are in the match. 5-minute time limits. The championship advantage is immense because if there's no winner, even if the champion's eliminated, retains the title.
Okay, all right.
So it's just 5-minute. It's basically the WWE Speed Championship, but a lot more chaotic.
Okay.
In a match like this.
Breaking news, unfortunately, Hulk Hogan was found alive in his home today at age 71.
Oh
I know,
no.
I saw that one a couple times the other day. That's very funny.
Tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match.
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do
A mad sweet three-way.
The sky is the limit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right to the gut. Straight across the top rope.
Will rosters be automatically assigned championships, or the championships determined by who gets drafted? They will be determined by who gets drafted.
Face full of turnbuckle.
The challenger not looking
Fight forever.
Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat match.
He's got him now.
I even made an arena for this. Isn't that fun?
He goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out at one.
Showing his determination there with that kick.
Archie's waiting for his food.
Oh man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
That is the kind of move that.
And here's a cover. Kick out just in time.
The end was in sight.
Clothesline. Well, his shoulders are down.
The gang says, eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my ass. That's a chant I want to hear you start.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, I was just like, what am I hearing? Like, is that commentary glitches? Oh, I got, no, you're good, Chungus. Mercedes Moné can rap. That her cousin taught her. Archie with the swig.
German suplexes.
I do this. That's too big. Whatever. Cheers.
He needs to be extra cautious now.
High. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Thought about buying another CM Punk shirt, but I need my help. I'm just going to see which one. Okay.
Knee left. Somebody better check his nose. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less
Oh,
at
God.
this point.
Hunter. Are these wrestlers that you made? I made the guy in the blue.
Being outclassed here.
Hunter Clark or Hunter Gang made the guy in the red and
Could set
what,
something
cream? And then Sportmaster made the guy without a shirt on.
Shoulders down.
Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in.
Some way he is still in this.
A back suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex.
Oh, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, wow. This might go to a time limit draw. We got all three
look at that.
three dudes still in the match. And there's only 1 minute left.
You see the height on that?
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Oh, from the rope.
Oh, you sent him in the Discord? Let me take a look. Oh, God, probably the first one. The second one, Punk said that he only ever had that heel shirt made because he didn't want people buying his shirts when he was a heel because he doesn't believe that heels should be selling merch.
The official
So he made the shirt ugly, hoping nobody would buy it. That's the story behind the yellow GTS shirt.
Oh, did they reissue the yellow GTS shirt?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh,
Here, see.
oh, look at it in all its glory.
And watch this. Letting him
Man.
free.
Had him where he wanted him, but maybe he has something better planned.
Well, this is going to go to a three-way time limit draw. Between the two, I'd say the
5, 4,
not yellow one.
3, 2, 1. Ding, ding,
Time
ding.
limit draw. Well, that's disappointing. But, whatever, it's draft time. The very first ever pick in the very first ever GIW draft I wish I had queued up a drum roll. Fuck, I should have had a drum roll for this.
Dang it.
God damn it. Hang on, give me a second. Maybe I can find a drum roll. Give me...
Technical difficulties.
No, I had plenty of those already. I'm over the technical difficulties.
Give us 1 minute.
Now we're just dealing with lack of foresight, which is also fine. I'd rather deal with lack of foresight than like fucking technical issues I was having. Were you inspired by the wrestling teacher from South Park when you created the guy in blue? No, I was not. I made a character. I made those types of characters, the very like what a pro wrestler would be if it was really a sport type of character. I've been doing that for a little while. The first GIW draftee is GIW World Champion MKZ. MKZ, GIW World Champion MKZ is the first round draft pick to GIW Worldwide. My second draft pick. Liberty Bell and American Justice. All right. And my third draft pick in the first round is going to be Hannibal Hansen. Hannibal Hansen. And that is round one. I will post it into the Discord.
I've got some things to think about now.
And Chungus selects Al Zone. I wouldn't blame him if he did. I would if I was him.
And you can bet these superstars are looking to take the new year off with a win here tonight. Oh, there's no way to understand just how important
I mean,
it is to new year with momentum on your side.
at the Globex Corporation, we are champions here. We have to think like champions, and also Alzone injects hairspray directly into his veins, which is not a very champion thing to do. So I have my reservations about selecting Alzone with the Globex Corporation.
And Chungus likes Timid J. No, he's gone, dude. Timid J's out of here.
He's been yeeted into the sun, and it's now Escanor's job to keep him away.
Timid J's in orbit, and every time he comes back, Escanor's got to like Falcon punch him back into the sky.
Falcon punch.
Grab one of my guys and I give you $1,000,000 Those are hard to come by. I think the only one with $1,000,000 is Krex. She's got 1.1 million.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
I don't have the watch time command anymore with the new bot. Oh, so Chungus, I didn't tell you this with SevBot.
Yeah.
I had all my actions set up, I had all my commands set up, and I restarted my computer without hitting save.
Oh no!
So it wasn't as bad because I started my stream and everything looked fine, and then like none of the commands were working. Like the timers and everything were working, so everything else, the actions all stayed. I only lost the commands. which was like,
wow.
yeah, right, hugely surprising. And then reapplying the commands took like, I don't know, more than 5 but less than 10 minutes
Okay.
just to reprogram all the commands. So everything's working the way it should now.
Awesome.
But yeah, oops.
Definitely a case for make sure you back up your stuff, everybody.
Yeah, don't forget to
Especially in this digital age we're in.
right. Don't forget to redundantly save constantly.
Yes. Those all those pictures of your cats and dogs could go away in an instant. You don't have a backup.
Oh, Archie with the swig.
And shoulders are down. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. And he locks in the Boston Crab. He's in complete control. He needs to find an escape route. Nice.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh, strong impact.
Cheers, cheers, Pete. You handsome son of a bitch.
Forearms to the face. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
That's why I save all my stuff on external hard drive so I don't lose anything. That's fucking smart, dude.
And a stop to the gut.
Fucking smart.
A match like this can
Archie is backstage talking to his son. Well, and you'll see both of them in action tonight. Don't you worry about that.
Since anything goes, you can have, will this be enough?
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
A direct headshot. Just sickening.
Yeah, so right after main event, we're just going into the draft, just really shaking things up. I thought it made sense to do it like that, just really just jump into it, you know? Oh, we got Mad Sweet Pete with a deep dilemma.
I don't know what they're looking for.
Would you rather? What do you like more?
Ooh.
Rather live in an airport for 2 weeks or phrase everything you say as a question for a month?
Ooh, so live in an airport for a month or
Airport for 2 weeks.
2 weeks,
Or
okay.
phrase everything you say as a question for a month.
Or talk like a Cali girl with an upward inflection. Makes
Was it
it
upward
sound-
inflection?
Yeah.
Like I'm asking questions all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He's taking this to the floor now.
Can you imagine people talk like this? Airport, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would pick the airport anyway.
I mean, if one guy can live his entire life in an airport, basically, I think
Thinks he has it.
you can live 2 weeks and not lose your mind.
Right, like you're gonna be able to eat.
Yeah.
Although annoying everybody like that for a month would also be very fun. Can I do both?
Plants him.
I'm gonna live in an airport for 2 weeks and only ask questions.
Here's another a follow-up question. Which airport? Is it like a regular airport or is it like, Denver International Airport where everything is satanic?
Gloating for the world to see.
The Las Vegas airport, pretty good. You can gamble there.
He reverses it.
Living in an airport sounds easy. You got a bathroom, food stand, sleeping in a sleeping bag or something. Right, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that'd be all right. So I would do that and then just walk around asking everyone questions. Like I could fulfill both.
So how long have you worked here? So long.
Okay, very good. And how long have you worked here? Very good. How long has this airport been here? Okay. How many prop planes? None? All right, that's probably fit. It's probably safe.
Have you switched out your lights with LEDs?
That was my favorite fucking Pac-Man line from that. That's so funny.
A long way up. A longer way down. Last ride. He's already spending that winner's purse. 2. Kick out.
Oh, Tim Burr kicks out at 2.
A 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call. Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Targeting the throat there.
I'm really glad I was able to get on tonight. how busy I've been this whole week.
Off the knee, very effective. Down by the DDT.
I didn't want to put off this draft any longer. I've been planning this for a long time.
Placed in the corner.
And the degree to which I've been planning this, I don't want to tell you guys on stream yet because I don't want to spoil anything that's going to happen tonight. But
He is just reeling from that offense.
this is some long-term storytelling coming to fruition.
It's Extreme Rules match for sure, but I'm not sure how much more tenable it can be.
Cover! There's two! Kicks out. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Boom!
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
I don't know. I must have just heard that song recently. Something else made me think of that song.
Deep for a kick out.
It's not like I.
Taking this one back to the ring now. Punch connects.
Were we listening to it? Did we listen to it last week when we were hanging out?
no,
I didn't
I
think
don't-
so.
no,
I haven't
no,
listened
no,
to
it
that
just-
song
it-
probably since we were in Dad's van.
Yeah. But like it just walked into my consciousness and was like, "Hey, you remember me?"
Chungus and I don't have the same dad. Dad's a nickname of one of our friends.
Yeah. The
So I love like using nicknames to talk about people I'm friends with in real life that nobody on the stream knows. And I've a lot of friends with enough nicknames where it's super easy to do. Like, yeah, we were in Dad's van. Like, you knew I was talking about. It's like, yeah, all right.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I know where I fucking heard that song. Prex and I were at the mall the other day. And there was this big glass, like, it was like a game, right? And there was one prize in it.
just one prize.
One huge stuffed Yoshi on a string, and you have to like cut the string somehow. It's
Okay.
Like the mechanism moves and it like cuts, and I don't know. It's obviously got to be harder than it looks.
Yeah.
And the whole time, like, there's just this. It's just that part looped. It's just like, you know, obviously, like, I'm waiting for the Venga Bus song to start. It's just not. Just the intro part.
Venga Bus is coming. Everybody's jumping.
The Venga Bus is coming, and everybody's coming.
Coming in San Francisco.
Oh, I haven't listened to that in forever. Hunter Gang says, "My balls."
His balls.
That must be his favorite snot song.
Oh yes.
Set him up.
My balls, I want to put them on your
Or
chin.
Swinging the elbow.
Oh, Game Over Brother knows this song.
Ah. Inner City Disco.
And he gets
I've
delivered.
been around the world from Chicago to New York.
Jaw-shattering boot. Vicious right forearm.
Yeah, it's such a terrible song.
Ripping and tearing at the face. That's not right. Getting him into the corner. Lariat.
Okay, I'm back. Gotta go talk to my beautiful girlfriend.
I was pumped when I saw this match.
Let's see, what's the button I'm looking for? This one right here. Archie with the swig. From the Six Flags commercials. I remember that song from fucking high school.
Right forearm.
Question, do you believe? No, not usually. Not in most things. Believe in what? You gonna say Joe Hendry?
Is it enough? Barely kicks out. Incredible thing.
God,
Did you see that sign?
I
What
was
it?
just about to bring up the sign.
Yes, the sign was so good with the flip thing.
I saw the sign.
All right, well, Kevin's playing the ace of base.
Yeah.
God, speaking of songs I haven't thought about in a long
Gosh.
time. When was the last time you thought about that song?
Just now.
Fair enough. Prior to now? At least 20 years ago, right?
Maybe I
That
don't.
song just reminds me. Nothing specifically of the 90s. That song just reminds me of the early 90s and like It's like that song.
Exclamation mark right there. There's two. Back to the locker room.
Ding, ding.
Oh, what, you know, like those early 90s songs. She's Got the Look. Fucking that Torn cover by Natalie, what's her name?
No, that was like early 2000s.
That Torn cover?
Yeah.
No, I distinctly remember that from my childhood. That's early 90s.
That song she covered from it, like that's a cover, and you probably,
That is a cover.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you heard was the.
Nope. It's I'll show you right now. I'm telling you it's
Who's the last superstar standing?
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the
Oh, Bernie wins.
Stand tall and have
Bernie.
Oh, it was 97. I thought it was earlier than that. 93. 93.
I think one man did, and it's the one currently celebrating his win.
Wait, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the...
Recorded 93 by Danish singer Liz Sorensen, then in English.
Oh, okay, so it was still 97. I still remember that being
Okay.
earlier. I still remember
Okay.
that being earlier than that, so I guess we're both misremembering.
Yeah.
I must be confusing that song with another song then in my old memory bank. Oh, like the version he did with the Hardys. Oh, did you see that? Joe
What?
Hendry and the Hardys had like a combo entrance.
Oh, I think
It was pretty funny.
yeah.
All right, so anyway, we're gonna the 90s music debate is over, and it is time for the draft. All right, Chungus with his first draft pick for GIW Global.
All right, the representative from the Globex Corporation. Our first choice, Reptar from the Rugrats.
Boo!
All right. My bad. But to keep. All right.
No, you're good. You're good.
No. To keep 90. All right. Well, to keep the 90s theme going, we're going to be walking like the Egyptians and choosing Ahmed, the Egyptian.
Ahmed the Egyptian is the #1 draft pick for GIW Global. Patrick Snape, that's a name I haven't read in a long time. How are you doing, man?
Damn.
What is up? All right. Ahmed the
right.
Egyptian, the GIW Intercontinental Champion, is the first draft pick for GIW Global. All right. The second pick, rather.
Yes.
Reptar was not the first pick.
Christian Cassidy.
Christian Cassidy is going to GIW Global. All right, and Chungus with the final pick for round 1.
All right. And the third pick for this first round by the Globex Corporation is Hunter Clark.
Hunter Clark. All right, let's get here. Oh my goodness, I have too many things going on.
God.
I have too many teeth in my mouth. Oh no. All right, let's just get this next match going.
There's a totally serious business going on here.
Yeah, I dropped my bowl though.
Oh, God.
Yeah, serious, all right. Seriously, drop my pipe.
Man.
Making his way to the ring from Preston,
What a disaster.
weighing in at 220 pounds.
Where'd he go?
Here we go.
We're putting upon.
I'm gonna say, did it go into the
Might have gone
realm
into
of
the
winged
void.
ghosts? I see something on the other side of the pedestal.
God, it landed.
Wow.
It landed nicely in a little cubby under my desk. How many rounds is it? Well, we got 14 matches, so 7 rounds. GIW got rid of the win-loss record. I did see that. When they first introduced it, I wasn't really sure it was going to be a long-term thing anyway. It's a cool idea until you, like, see it to its logical conclusion.
Here comes one of our favorites.
Unless they're going to do a bunch of 50. They're not doing 50-50 booking, and they're doing win-loss records. Some people are going to do well, some people are not going to do well, and it's just, if it was a real sport, that would be great. If they had more jobbers, maybe, that would be great. But if everyone's supposed to be a star, a win-loss record doesn't really work. Right?
Yeah.
I like the idea of a win-loss record, but they need more enhancement talent then, if that's what they're doing. They need more guys that their job is to accrue losses, and that's what they're there for.
Yeah. And
They don't have that.
Yeah, that like I've seen less and less of the Dark Order, I would say.
Yeah, Undergang. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. Dude, the last time I watched that show was before you were born. That's hilarious. All I saw was a bald egg. That's my shiny beacon of hope. Did you see my Taco Bell from last night? Then I'm gonna start working on my pizza. Get it, dude. Totally honest, they have a bunch of jobbers and a lot of people who don't get. Yeah, they just need. They just need to have people going on TV and losing to the people who they want to make stars, so they can pad their win-loss records. Also, win-loss records would probably work better if they did house shows. So then they could really pad those win-loss records at house shows. But I only book pretend wrestling on a video game. I don't book real wrestling. What do I know, right?
From New York, weighing in at 210 pounds.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is gonna be good.
Archie is backstage farting from a beans and beef Aurora Borealis he's eating.
Beans and beef. Or, yeah, all right. If Sev booked Jack Perry would lose every match. I don't. If I was the booker, he wouldn't be booked at all.
The Aurora Borealis.
In your to-go, in your food
your
to-go
colon.
bag, in your colon,
No way to understand.
Localized entirely on your colon.
in this hemisphere, in this time of year. How did that go? It's so funny. I remember that episode from being a kid, and it's so crazy that that's such a quoted meme now.
Can I see it?
No. May I see it? Nope. I think Jack Perry putting a title match is a joke. Right! That's what I was saying. I made a comment on Facebook. They had the AEW they posted the card. And my comment was, Jack Perry for the world title? I'm sure that's going to draw somebody, but it's not going to draw me.
Oh man, is that Mansoor?
That's what I think every time he comes out. Patrick saying got hit by a softball. Oh shit. Bad CP knows what's up. Archie's son passes out. Oh no. Jack Perry is ass. Fact check. True.
I thought I saw Jack Perry today walking across the street.
Yeah. Might have just been a dude though.
I think it was just a dude going to one of the like 18 smoke shops we have in town.
Well, there you go.
This superstar always says there's
You know,
nothing
as somebody who likes the types of things they sell there, there's just too damn many of them.
It's a crowded market, and everyone wants to wants a piece of it.
Right? They look at a crowded market and say, "Me too."
Me too.
And Sewer is back. 18. The fuck? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
I feel like we need some.
Are you serious? I'm already perfect.
We only have like 2.
Oh, you're talking about smoke shops?
Oh.
We don't have 18.
Yeah, it's more like 6.
Well, we're in a city of less than 40,000 people. Mm-hmm. And we've got, probably at least 6.
You can't go more than like 5 blocks without finding one. I swear.
You know what's crazy though? Because they don't sell, like they sell like the legal THC stuff. They don't sell the real shit there.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to a dispensary, so you can get like vapes there though that are like the low concentrated like legal shit. It's like legal in 48 states or whatever. But if you go to just the regular weed dispensary, just a little ways down from there, the carts of the real shit are 6 times less expensive and are the real shit. What's up?
Jeez.
Oh, keep it on right here.
Oh.
Yeah, so I can spend $60 for a cart of like the not real. I mean, it's real, but it's like legal everywhere shit.
Yeah.
Or you go to the dispensary, the legal dispensary that's not legal in every state, and you can get regular carts of good shit for $10. Well, it's 10 for 100, so yeah, $10 a piece.
Yeah.
I had a softball game yesterday. Took a line drive to the chest. Oh, fuck that. There's also was AEW. So many tag teams were great. They never give them a title match like House of Black. Right, just Top Flight is so good. Gates of Agony, many more. The trios titles are kind of lame, yeah. Caught it. Good. Like churches, a smoke shop on every corner. Well, at least smoke shops serve an actual function and benefit society to some degree.
To some degree.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what's more worthless. Actually, no, I take that back. At least the smoke shops pay tax. They pay property taxes, so I'm a bit more in favor of the smoke shops.
Hopefully the tank hasn't went dry after that because it took a lot of strength. Great strength being shown here.
Like if one of those buildings catches on fire, one of them at least paid for the fire department to put them out. The other one's just getting it for free.
Yes.
And that shit pisses me off. But that's not what this stream's about.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't.
My city has 11K people, and it says on Google it was untouched by the Great Depression. Oh, that's interesting.
Wow, you guys must have been built over a giant pile of Xanax.
I love living in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I can see that. I think Tony Khan lost all his brain cells, pushed the right wrestlers. I think he needs to admit that he needs help booking.
Yeah.
Like, the matches are good. AEW pay-per-views are great. They are. I didn't watch tonight, so I guess I can't speak on tonight's. But the ones I've seen, the one I attended, was really, really good. But he needs help booking.
Yeah. Especially with
He doesn't even have to hand over the whole book. He just needs help.
Especially where like storylines just kind of drift off and go nowhere sometimes.
Hunter, don't be you fucking asshole. The one I attended was Full Gear 2021.
This is agonizing.
Oh, Hunter Gang's a jackass. Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
You have to respect these men for taking it to the next level. But will it be? I think so.
A savage beatdown with a barbed wire
One wicked attack after another.
And we might be seeing
Oh, dude, no, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're good. You're good.
unbelievable athleticism. And he's showcasing some dominance here.
Austin Harris set up the table and just went under the ring.
Really?
Yeah, he just like set it up, but it was like kind of glitched into the ring when he did it, and it just. Oh look, and it just popped up on. No, that's the door. No, there's just the setup table under the ring now.
Oh gosh.
Weird. Vince Gone WWE's red hot right now. Yeah, right. Some of the Vince McMahon era was still going at the time. Yeah, it. Well, that and CM Punk was there, and CM Punk is my favorite wrestler. Has been for. I think CM Punk's probably been my favorite wrestler since 2011. Like, he was already my favorite wrestler before the pipe bomb. The pipe bomb fucking clinched it, though. But yeah, so when he showed up in AEW, I watched AEW religiously for the time he was there.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
The bracelet is broken. Oh no. I found out today that the bracelet was given to Punk by a fan.
Oh really?
Yeah. It was some like woman on Twitter, and I saw a post that like showed him and the lady who made it for him, and yeah, so some fan made that bracelet for him,
Huh.
and they decided to work that into the storyline, some crazy up, which actually makes it a little cooler because it's like,
No telling what's underneath.
particularly in their first match, like all the emphasis that was put on the bracelet was kind of like, all right, like that's a little silly, don't you think? But now that it was like kind of ad-libbed after the fact because it was given to him, I think that's kind of cool.
Radiant explosion of glass shards.
2011 CM Punk was awesome. Yes. Does everyone know that there is at least one jackass in every Twitch chat? Oh god, I feel like I attract more than just the one. Who broke it? What an asshole! I had a bracelet my mom made me and it had red, white, black dice on it. Drew McIntyre versus CM Punk at Bad Blood. I know. I can't wait. I hope it's in a Hell in a Cell match.
Boom! Down they go. What a move. Oh, man. Does he have it here?
And referee cuts off the count in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Gonna fight Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship at Bad Blood? Ooh, that's a good question. Hopefully Shawn Michaels.
Barricade.
Shawn Michaels and Gunther in a Hell in a Cell match.
What you gonna do?
Who's ready for Solo versus Cody in a cage? I think that will be good. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty good.
A modified cloverleaf applied. Oh, into a backbreaker. Painful.
Oh, into the steps.
Gotta get your steps in.
Gotta get that boom boom pow. Austin Harris throwing Logan Barrett.
He is revving up the engine.
Now my
He's not
SBR
gonna
2018
let
want to
anything
move over to
stop him.
SmackDown. I have to defend my world title versus Batista at Judgment Day, and Vince is still a prick. That sounds about right.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
That'll break his arm. Vicious. And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, this floor is proving to be quite the challenge for him here.
Holy crap! That was like the shortest media scrum AEW's ever done.
It's done already?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
That is wild. Yeah, it was just the usual like pre-scrum stuff,
Austin Harris with the win.
and then it was just Tony. Like they didn't have any.
Oh, maybe we'll have to watch that tonight if there's time.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
Kind of wild. I have not seen the Vince McMahon documentary trailer, but I've heard it's
Ooh.
enticing.
Yeah, spicy.
Heard it's very enticing. But it is now time for Worldwide to make the next pick into the GIW draft. All right. So, as the representative for GIW Worldwide, my pick is Lance Wall Street.
Burr, 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 burr.
All right. And then my next pick will be the team of Teddy Hero and Dean Shields, the Supreme Grapplers, being taken as a tag team. And for my final pick on round 2, third pick is going to be the GIW Hardcore Champion, Bone Smuggler.
Oh, man. I was going to choose Bone Smuggler.
Bone Smuggler is a good pick. What do you think of the Hardy Boys return to the WWE? I think it's going to happen. I think they were going to have their last hurrah in AEW, and I think it didn't work. And I think they're going to actually have their last hurrah in WWE.
It's all up to Jeff, I think.
It's always been up to Jeff.
Yep.
The AEW thing didn't work out because of Jeff, and WWE will or will not work out because of Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my God. I was listening to some Jim Cornette. It was a Jim Cornette like trending on Twitter omnibus. Mm-hmm. Jim Cornette was talking some mad shit about Jeff Hardy. He said,
"Oh, really?"
He said, "Why don't you do the thing you're best at in the ring and tag in Jeff?"
Oh God.
Like saying that that's the only thing he's good at is tagging in Jeff. He was pissed at him because they like, I don't know, Cornette had criticized something Matt did, and then Matt like way blew up about it, and then Cornette was kind of like letting him have it about it a little bit.
Jeez.
Why don't you quit focusing on me and stick to the thing you're best at in, which is tagging in Jeff? I fucking lost it, dude. I thought that was, I mean, I don't agree with the statement, but I thought it was very funny.
Yeah.
Like,
I imagine that guy's goat.
Yeah, I don't think that about Matt Hardy, but that was a very funny line.
Yeah.
I would say bone saw. Oh, that's funny. No, bone smuggler.
He smuggles bones.
Smuggles bones. Don't ask me how. That's the joke. That's where the joke comes in. Jeff needs to quit the drugs. It's sad. Yeah, right? Like, if you can't drink and do drugs, then fucking don't drink and do drugs, man. Drinking and doing drugs is not for everybody. Not everybody can handle it. And that's okay. And that is okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's bear
Jeff is
heaven.
legend, so is Matt. That's true. I think Ricky Starks is all but gone from WWE, same for Lucha Bros. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Killer Kitty with the swig. We'll give her a stereo swig. Drinking more of my batshit crazy coffee beer. Chugging that liquid death. Which is really an ironic name for like the essence of life.
Yeah.
You know? I've always thought that was kind of an odd name. Mm-hmm. Like, you literally need it to live, and you're calling it death.
Yeah.
If it was like straight moonshine, okay, now maybe I would be on board with that.
Yeah.
I've not seen this. What the fuck?
Holy crap.
That's amazing. Simon Banger, he's one half of Bangers and Mash.
Oh, okay.
And it was a joke that we were making in stream one day, and then Javis is like, I got this. He made Bangers and Mash.
All right. I am interested.
Yeah,
I am buying in.
You should see his tag team partner. No, he did a really good. I wish he was here right now to take credit for it. He did a really good job. It has to be people with coffee beer. Yeah, dude, if you had this, it's called Batshit Crazy. I got it at Keyport. Did you know that Matt Hardy hand signed V1, one of his former... V1 is one of his former wrestling names. I did not know that. I know that the V1 thing is kind of like a shocker if you have your fingers spread too far apart. Hook wants to test with the free agent market. Yeah, he's gonna do the indies where he's not gonna make any money. He's not going to WWE. He's gonna go back to AEW after finding out that he's gonna just. That's the only place. I really think the only place Hook is ever gonna get over, and is ever gonna be anything, is AEW.
Yeah,
Hook
yeah.
just needs. Hook needs to stay, and this is not me as a WWE fan saying, "Oh, stay away." No, I'm saying this as just a wrestling fan who's been watching wrestling for 30 years. He needs to stay in AEW if he wants to get over and be popular.
He needs to cook still.
He needs to cook still, and I just don't think his gimmick would ever get over in WWE.
No,
He can't talk.
Yeah.
He doesn't have very much charisma. That's why he's got the whole like, I don't talk thing. Because he can't talk.
Like,
You ever heard him talk? It's not good.
No. He needs. Yeah. That's one thing that it doesn't seem like AEW does a lot of is like promo school.
coaching. Yeah,
promo coaching.
Well, a lot of those guys don't like to take advice either.
True. Very true. The
I think I heard one of their women just said that recently, and they don't like to take advice. Very similar to what Paige famously said a couple years ago.
yeah, and I think like I guess one question I've got, I haven't really been following
The Deleters of Worlds was really good.
God, what was it? Lexus King, I think is what his name is now. Like, how's he been doing? I haven't been.
I don't really
him.
follow NXT as much as maybe I should. I wish he wrestled under his real name. I understand why he doesn't, because and he said it. He's like, I didn't even know my dad.
Yeah.
So wrestling, I feel like I know his dad better than he does.
True. Yeah. Very true.
And I only
yeah.
watched him on TV, but I have more memories of seeing his dad than he does, which is insane. Because when Brian Pillman died, he was what, 2?
Yeah. Plus, I certainly that is a very that name is a very known quantity with wrestling fans, and if I think it brings a lot of predisposed expectations almost.
I feel like it's been long enough though, where it's just like the son of this guy who died 26 or so years ago.
True, but
because I think most wrestling fans are gonna maybe recognize the name, and maybe they'll know like the gun scene. But I bet most modern wrestling fans are probably less familiar with his work and just know his name. Does that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
think there's lots of debuts. Yeah, I can see that. I also remember when Brian Pillman died. I was like 10. Very sad.
Just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
That was a very good episode of Raw, though. That was the That was the
was crazy.
Raw debut of Kane.
That was the same night.
That was the Raw debut
God.
of Kane because Brian Pillman died. The first Bad Blood. It was the night of the first Bad Blood, which was main evented by Undertaker and Shawn Michaels in the very first Hell in a Cell match, which was the debut of Kane. And then the next night on Raw, Paul Bearer cut his promo, formally introducing everyone to Kane. Lexus King said that he has had more TV time in 2024 than he ever did in AEW. That's probably true. I wonder how many more eyeballs he's gotten, though.
Yeah.
Do more people? I guess he wasn't on AEW anyway. I was like, how many more people watch NXT than Rampage from 2021? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Hook looks like High School Musical rechecked. I don't know enough about High School Musical, but he does look like he's in high school. That's part of the thing with Hook is he could kick my ass. Don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. He could absolutely kick my ass. I'm bigger than him though. I'm taller than him. I bet my shoulders are broader than his. He would still kick my ass. He's stronger than me. He's more fit, more toned, more athletic, but I'm bigger than him. So I'm cognizantly aware that he would kick my ass, but he's not very physically impressive. He's not imposing. He is physically impressive in that he's in shape. I'll never be in that shape, and that's fine. But you know what I'm saying though? There's Vince McMahon's Land of the Giants thing might have been too over the top, but if they're too much smaller than me, I don't know. I'm just not interested. This character NXT. I'm gonna call it a night. All right, have a good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out. I can kick your ass, Sev. I don't know, probably. Hook could put you in red rum. Yeah, no, Hook could kick my ass for sure. No sweat about that. But I'm just saying, I'm bigger than him. Like, I'm bigger, I'm taller than Bryan Danielson, but he is, like, bigger than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Hook is more tone and stronger, but he's not, like, you know what I'm saying? Is that it?
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah.
like, I feel like I'm splitting hairs, but I think it's an important hair to split when you're talking about television presentation. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I think of like, for instance,
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
like
This could do it.
I think I remember hearing like Rey Mysterio is like 190, and I can't remember what he's billed at as far as height, but he's like, you know, been a main eventer for years and years.
Patrick Snape says, I flip 600-pound hay bales for fun.
Damn.
I don't know if I could lift 600 pounds cumulatively in one day. Okay, now that's obviously not true. But, you know, that's very funny. 600-pound hit. Now that's ridiculous. You must be huge. Patrick Snape, are you just
Huge.
like fucking, are you huge?
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a
You must be fucking, you must be like a power lifter or something, right? No? Okay.
Disastrous for him.
You flipping 600-pound hay bales? Nah, I'm not really that big though. You must be a power lifter, right? I feel like Apollo Vec buys TNA. I don't think they'll buy it. Although I don't know. Maybe 5-10 years, maybe they would. I mean, also it depends on. Didn't somebody just buy TNA recently?
TNA got bought.
In the last like year or two, right?
No. What happened was Scott D'Amore got
He got
kicked-
canned. I know about
canned,
that.
Yeah.
But like, when did Panda Energy divest?
Oh, that happened a long time ago. They got bought.
And then Sinclair is ROH. I'm getting my shit mixed up.
No. Anthem is who bought
Anthem. That was it.
TNA.
How long is Anthem own TNA?
Anthem. Oh gosh.
I must be just getting it confused with the rebrand.
Yeah,
Well, the rebrand's only been not even a year, right?
yeah. The rebrand was just kind of a thing on its own.
Well, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm aware of
Yeah.
that. I think I might be getting those things conflated, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Gosh. Yeah.
So it's been a while, though. It's been more than 5 years.
I'd say like my guess is around like 2016 or something like that. That's when
Not
that
even a
happened.
power lifter, but you're chucking 600-pound shit around.
Heck,
One of those things has to be not true, right?
I got a
Did you say
magic.
2016?
I've got a magic block here that
Right.
will tell me
Has the whole
things if
sum
I ask
of all
it.
of mankind's knowledge right on it.
Yeah.
impressive to completely beat the count here. And these guys have shown to prove they belong in the main event. That they are on top of the mountain here. Big time confidence leading to big time.
Here we go. Money talks. Here comes the money.
Suplex.
That animation showed up a little late.
Sharp elbows to
The only woman TNA has now is Jordan Grace, Rosemary, and Ash by Elegance. Inside of those three, they don't have anyone. Is Jessica Havoc still there?
That was impressive.
Ash by Elegance. Dumb name. Dumb fucking face. Oh no, Bear Abbott has been eliminated. Arm strength. Rey Mysterio's 5'6", 175. That's true. Rey Mysterio's 5'6", 175. I am 6 foot, 180.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash.
So like, I'm taller than Rey Mysterio, but he is fucking bigger than me as far as I'm concerned. Oh, she's done. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so I don't really watch a lot of TNA and such, but I'm kind of pals with Jessica Havoc through Twitch and PlayStation. We both play a lot of 76. We played 76. I've streamed with her multiple times. So that's all right. Well, she had a stream title that was something about not having much to do lately, and I guess that probably had something to do with it. Huh. Man, she is good.
What energy in this arena tonight.
5'7", 205. Okay. All right. Now it makes sense. Paradox 6 foot, 228.
Put into place.
Lama's been taller than Ray since he was in elementary school. Yeah. Yeah, same.
Suplex. Great combo.
Quarter match 6'2", 135. Oh man.
Goodness. Good.
Gotta have like weighted shoes. They're gonna blow over.
Submission. Scoop slam. Big takedown right there. Oh man, he has fired.
Okay, yeah. Looks like it was about the end of 2016.
Okay. So yeah, I must have just conflated the name change thing. Although it must have been the COVID time dilation and the name change getting conflated or something. I felt like it was more recently than that, but obviously not. Well, either way, whatever. The point still stands that if Anthem decides that the move would be to sell to WWE, I'm sure WWE would buy at this point.
Yeah.
More willing to buy now than they probably were 10, 15, 20 years ago.
Kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
10, 15, 20 years ago, they probably wouldn't have seen much reason to, but now they could get like Joe Hendry and the library is probably more valuable to them now.
That's very true. Yeah, it's certainly more business than at any other time in wrestling's history, I think.
Totally. Chelsea Green is not fun. Alexa Bliss was funny as a heel. Some 6 foot weight, 228 pounds, 5 years ago, 6 foot, 190. Oh, wow. What happened? Weight gain. Yeah. I think we all experienced some of that at one degree or another. Gerald with the win. He's got a little color on his face. Skinny dude and proud. There you go.
There has to be a great sense of accomplishment after coming out on top.
All right, it is time for the next round of the draft.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Chungus,
Okay.
let us get our drum roll.
All right. GIW Global chooses Jacob Baker.
Jacob Baker. He is the current, I believe he's the current GIW Twitch champion. Putting that title over there on Global. All right, you've got two more picks, Chungus.
Yes, all right. GIW Global also picks Archie and Archie Jr.
All right, the father-son tag team of Archie and Archie Jr. has been officially drafted to GIW Global.
Welcome aboard.
All right, and we've got, let me try to, where's that? I can't get that drum roll button. There we go, the drum roll one more time.
Now. Lastly, GIW Global chooses Team Bring It.
Team Bring It consisting of Jason Avalanche, Dustin Jet, and Cookie Jules. All right, we've got. All right. Oh, that's good. I gotta keep doing this. I gotta keep updating the Discord. All right, I gotta work on that. I'm good without being in the draft. I don't know if I've got your character in 2K24 yet. I know I had you in 23, but I don't know if I have you in 24. I don't think I did. I remember your character from 23. So if you've got one in 24, you should submit him. We'll get him on board. All right,
dive on in.
Let's get this next match rolling. Throw in the Discord. I'm not gonna remember that. That'll get lost in the chat. All right, let's get this next match rolling. Here, let me update.
The universe just exploded.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from West Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, Christian.
Ah, yes. Proud GIW globalist.
GIW globalist.
Yes. The globalists.
The globalists. All right, the round 2 results have been posted in Discord on the 2K discussion channel. Yeah, Patrick Dunn though. Please throw that in the GIW submissions channel because I want to get you added here. I want to get your guy back in. Let's go. Where did Chase Cassidy go?
Better go catch him.
What do you mean? Oh, it's only round 2. It's only round 2.
Oh yeah. We
We're gonna
we
do.
got playing rounds. Go.
Let's throw the rules back up. So we're gonna take turns doing it, and each brand gets 3 picks per round. So I just took a pick for worldwide. So then after this match, Chungus will pick. Or no, excuse me. Chungus just picked for global.
Yeah.
I just typed in the round 2 picks, so they were a little fresh in my mind. So Chungus just picked for global. So after this match, I will pick for worldwide. Thought we were further in. Well, it would be further in if like each round was after a match. I got like 3 things going on. No, you're good, dude. You're good.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton.
All right. We got the man protecting us from Timid J.
Oh no.
Ah, Patrick Snape. Crap. I think I left the Discord.
Oh. Not a problem. I totally get it. I'm in way too many Discords myself sometimes.
He found it.
Okay. Like I totally get it. I'm in way too many Discords myself, so if if you split from mine and you want to come back, I'm not gonna ever hold it against you. You're good.
Yeah, I totally understand. I also have quite a few Discord servers, and it gets quite discordant.
I know that's not what they're going for, but boy, is that on point.
Ooh, yes.
Poor Bash, you've seen Chungus. He's here all the time, and he's in chat all the time.
Yeah.
And he's here like every Saturday.
Aloha.
Usually drinking that liquid Aloha.
It is also good to meet you as well.
I'm glad that the drinks you bring over here always say that the liquid something, liquid Aloha, liquid death.
It's I'm on a
Chungus,
very.
he gets a little confused about what's a solid, what's a gas sometimes, what's a liquid. He has to have it labeled.
Yes.
Dimebag Dan is who? I don't know anyone named Dimebag Dan.
Who is Dimebag Dan?
I just saw Pantera a couple weeks ago. I mean, obviously Dimebag Daryl wasn't there, but I think a lot of people were thinking about him. Dimebag Dan, though, I don't know that one. That's a little different.
Off into the pin. No, he kicks out. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Oh, hey, I meant to do this a while ago.
What he's thinking about when he sets it up here.
Dan is the shit. Oh.
Oof.
Well, all right then.
Zing.
Watch this display of power. Sit out powerbomb.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
He's not even close to being done yet.
What's up?
What a parry that one.
Oh, no, nothing.
Position here.
I was just blurting out loud, saying, I was saying the internal monologue externally.
He steers clear.
I was gonna say that actually. Rich's mom says it all the time. It's so funny. She's like, oh, they're saying the quiet part loud again. And she was just over here today, so I was like, am I just saying that because I saw her today? And the quiet part loud? No, that is what it is, though. How many openings do we have? I did just do some housekeeping, but I have some dudes to add. Also, anyone who has submitted dudes to the old channel and it never got an added reply, please resubmit the dudes onto the new GIW submissions channel. There was too much discussion in the submissions channel and I was not clear on what the submissions channel maybe was for. So I made a channel that's just for submissions. That way I'm not going to get lost in clutter and there's going to be less me missing shit.
I also apologize that I did not read the rules and
I saw what you did and it was appropriate. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll give you. Well, you get a pass. You're a mod.
If anyone looks in there, you'll understand what I did.
Yeah. But if you want to show off your dudes, if you want to, like, if you can include screenshots with a submission. But if you're not submitting your dude and you just want to show off screenshots, the 2K discussion channel.
That's exactly what I was doing. I was showing a screenshot.
Chungus, he dropped a hilarious GIF in response to, the guy's name is Chris Hansen. Yeah, see, yeah, well,
okay.
actually, done and done. Oh,
Just
bitchin'.
take a seat right over there.
Why don't you have a seat right over there? Oh, Christian Cassidy putting down Escanor.
Representing Global proudly.
Match over pick time now. And I believe it is my turn, yes?
Indeed it is.
Indeedly do. Coming up for a cupcake, that's all, sir. I'd rather burn the locker room down. Any women getting drafted? Oh yeah, we've already had one woman drafted. Liberty Bell.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Liberty Bell has been drafted. Yeah, there are going to be...
crap.
Cookie Jules.
Cookie Jules, yeah.
You just picked Cookie Jules, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, women are... it wasn't fair for Escanor. Oh no, it was not a multi-man. No, this was a one-on-one match because I didn't want to hear it, and I know you guys don't want to hear it. So one-on-one match. So I wonder what the complaint's going to be this time. I don't know. We'll see. But
it wasn't at noon. That's going to be the thing.
It wasn't at noon. Oh no, yeah. I remember that was legit one of the. All right. Completely fair that we are in round 3. All right, Hunter. Don't be silly. This is the first pick of round 3. However, I am going to take a brief little break. I'm going to let some of this beer out. I'm going to throw up a 5-minute timer. I'm going to run an ad. I'm not going to be gone the full 5 minutes, I don't think, but I am going to take a brief little break. Everyone sit tight, stay tuned. I will be right back. fucking late. I know, right? I know.
Bram.
So bad at this, Chungus.
Terrible.
Ah. I just told Chungus I was pregnant before this, and then now he's gonna go on here and deal with this knowledge. I'm gonna be a mom. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Is
kidding.
that really what's going on, or do you have organ failure?
Well, I'm gonna give birth to something either way.
Oh God.
All right. All right, everyone. It is time for the first round of picks.
Yes,
Javis,
Javis.
we got a draft going on. I was letting everyone know in the Discord about it a little bit. I wanted to like make a bigger deal about it. I had every intention to make a bigger deal about it because Chungus and I, we planned on doing this today, and during the break, I was just telling Chungus about why Krex and I have been so busy the last week. Krex and I have been really busy the last week, so I have not been able to stream as much as I wanted. Plus, with me not feeling well earlier in the week, and we've been preparing for. We had a lot of shit to prepare for. Been a busy week for us. So, anyway, sorry I didn't give everyone a bigger heads up on the fact that there is actually a draft. Javis, I've got in the Discord. I think you may have noticed I've made a few new channels and I've done some Discord cleanup. In the 2K discussion section of the Discord, I should probably just rename it to GIW discussion is what I should do. I'll probably do that. I've got the round 1 and round 2 picks already set up. And I, representing GIW worldwide, Chungus representing global, I'm about to make the next picks. The first picks for round 3.
Drum roll, please.
Drum roll, please. All right, thank you. For round 3, pick number 1, I'm picking the team of Bashtown, USA. Flex Beef Punch, Slam Hambone. Former tag team champions are coming to GIW worldwide. Pick number 2. I'm taking Tom Thousand. Former multi-time world champion. I figure I should probably snatch him up.
Thomas 1000.
Thomas 1000.
That'll affect my my draft order now.
That's gonna fuck up your shit. Welcome to war, says Llama. Hello, ass spread Sev back. Yes, I'm back. Nico Avocado. I don't know who he is, but I have been seeing a lot of pictures of him being really fat and really skinny in my feed today. He must be like one of those mukbangers or something. He's got to be right.
Oh, I think I saw a picture of a guy. I couldn't remember the guy's name, but damn.
Like he used to be fat and he was like holding like a bag of food and then he was like skinny and like looking at a camera.
I didn't read into it, but did he like win the Ozempics?
I have no idea. Win the Ozempics?
That's what I call it. When
I
people are on Ozempic.
I only understand that reference because of South Park. I don't follow that aspect of the news closely enough, I guess. I only understand that because of South Park. I don't know how he did it. I only saw a picture and his name, and I just assume he must be like some kind of mukbanger. I don't know though. I'm surprised that I didn't get fined for damage to the cars in the back. Shit. Maybe an old video from 2 years. He used to be over 400 pounds. Jesus Christ. I have one more pick, right? I think I have one more pick. So, for my last pick, for round number 3, my last pick for GIW Worldwide is Jonathan California, Johnny Cali.
Ooh, all right.
Thomas 1000. I'm like, all right, well then Jonathan California, right?
Yes.
All right.
Jonathan California went to Pensacola. Doop 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 doobo. Something chili pepper song. Something alright.
Yeah, Hunter Gang. Woo!
I'll be here all night.
All right, on his way to the ring, Crazed.
Weighing in at 250 pounds, Crazy! The
I don't think I've been familiarized with this guy.
Crazed, he's a new one. He is a Game Over Brother creation.
Okay, all
Game Over
right.
Brother is the same guy who made Liam Connors.
Okay, all
Kind
right.
of blew up the heavyweight champion's car with firecrackers and cardboard gas tank. Well, you know, champion. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit, right? Mm-hmm. I'm not going to start it, but I certainly will end it.
Saxton made a resolution to be slightly.
And she calls herself hungry. What? Okay.
You don't have a neck no more.
I remember Kizarny.
I remember Kizarny. What a funny, funny guy.
Are you guys ready?
I'll be here all
I'll
night.
never forget about Kizarny, no matter how I try. Boy, what a joker, what a funny, funny guy. I'll never forget about Kizarny, no matter how I try.
Hunter gang, I also don't know why there's a college football game at 1:30 in the morning.
Because all those fucking college kids are up anyway, why the fuck not, right?
Is it a West Coast game?
I'd say now is a good
I don't
time
know.
to wish everybody
West Side.
Michael, unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
You don't know.
The universe just exploded.
Yeah, right? His army was full of Barley. Thought it was a weird Chris Jericho gimmick. No. That was a dude.
Yeah.
I've seen him wrestle at local indies. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
And guys, this
He
I didn't
is-
watch him in WWE. I wasn't watching WWE when he was there, but
could change the entire landscape.
he was there as no, he was Kizarny in WWE. What's his name on the indies?
Oh
thing?
God, I don't. I always think he's Captain Spaulding,
Topic here.
Yes.
Corey, have you made any
which is definitely not
Sin
his-
Bodhi.
Sin Bodhi, yes.
Perfect the way I am, Cole, but I sure
Captain
as heck
Spaulding,
hope
same
that Saxton
thing.
made a
Yeah.
resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Real name Nick something. Nick something. Oh, that's Jake something. That's a different guy.
Yeah.
Like what a terrible name, Nick Jake something. Like that sounds like a low effort CAW name that you would download like as a jobber.
Like someone was a fan of early ECW with their naming and they're like
Just incredible.
Jake something.
Jake something.
Telling the kind of violence we're about to be in for here.
Personally, I can't wait. Wrestling's supposed
Married
to
to
be
Jerry Lawler, old wife Miss Kitty. He used to be. Oh, you know, I think I knew that actually.
Shoulder up after one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
I wonder what she's doing these days.
They're thinking.
Kyle O'Reilly becomes Cool Kyle.
Cool, keel. Keel.
If you skip going to the gym today.
Where's Craig? She would appreciate that one. She's sleeping. She would appreciate that one.
He got whipped into that corner.
Trapped in the corner.
I gotcha.
Uh-oh, sunset. Flip. Powerbomb.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
And what's he looking for here? German suplex.
Take a placeholder name that accidentally stuck. Yeah, right? It's ridiculous.
Right to the back of the leg. Corey, there are so many
Mercedes Monet is icon.
that make it possible to execute any sort of strategy.
Well, everybody's got
Oh,
a
she's
plan
the
for when you
CEO.
throw the face. Gotta watch your back.
CEO.
The shot that hurts the
CEO.
most is the one you don't see coming. Byron, how do you plan for a
You can't say that too many times. Okada gets really hot and bothered.
Does he have a crush on Mercedes or something?
Yeah.
Is that's
Yeah.
hilarious. That's very funny.
Yeah, definitely. God, that AEW needs to play up the awkward Kazuchika.
Sting's the icon. Eh? Fact check. True.
Is it enough? 2. Kick out.
Oh, if Cyclone pins Beefquake, I think that'll be the upset of the night.
Why in the world would there be a door under the apron?
Thrown back in under the ropes. Getting tossed. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, look at this. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? The cover! Not even a 2 count.
Oh, yes.
Unbelievable power.
The Iconics.
Possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Oh, iconic.
This match is
God damn it, I hated that.
And you gotta think that all
The
the
little-
plans are out the window.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I hated it. I hated it.
So good. So good.
This one is headed outside, guys. Stiff headbutt. Targeting the chest.
Oof.
Very effective.
Heavy elbow. Oh.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Hooked up. Driven down.
Game Boy or PS2? I guess it depends on your sitting situation. If you want to be comfortable and the most comfortable position is not directly in eyesight of a TV, I go with Game Boy. However, the most comfortable position for you to sit in sits you in front of that TV. You gotta go PS2, right?
He's flailing, desperately trying to get out of this situation. Oh, great counter. And now thrown back into the ring.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair. An agile escape. Oh, man, what a headbutt.
He's on his heels a bit now.
After lasting this long in a triple threat, it'd be a shame to take a nosedive now.
Drop kick.
Oh, Chungus, he's getting away.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Flying Marinara.
That's how you impress.
Bashed right into the post on the outside. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Just taunting him with the chair now. Aiming to injure for sure.
Broke out with a fist to the face. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
My Hedgehog. Jay McMahon didn't debut at All Out. Lame. Hedgehog is fucking struggling to get under his blanket. Yeah, I know that feeling sometimes.
Double stop.
Strong kick. My goodness.
The springboard attack fails to land.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Put in position now. Outside. Counters. Shoulder tackle. Getting back into the ring. Man, oh man. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
What's ironic is every All Out has a bunch of debuts, but nobody debuted this All Out. Not. Yeah, I think I heard that there weren't as many people as in attendance, and didn't they just have a big ass pay-per-view?
He's setting the trap, wedging it between the ropes. And what need is there to go looking under the apron? Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Great wherewithal on the counter. Not the position you want to be in right now. Oh, man, take it. There's the cover. He kicks out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
That was tough. She could airline miles for that. He went right into that turnbuckle.
Hey, you guys.
Satellite DDT.
Counters that.
Oh, we got Asylum Gaming in the house. Well, I mean, maybe Tony was a dumbass. Watch house. Yeah. You know what? Doesn't struggle out of this blanket. Is picking a blanket.
Top of that turnbuckle is
The anti-Sev. He's not the anti-Sev. He's I mean, he's not as much Sev as me. I'm the Severnator. But he is Chungus. He and I, we've been, dude, Chungus and I have been friends for like 30 years. So I don't know if it's even safe to say he's the anti-me. He and I have been friends for longer than some of you motherfuckers watching have been alive. And that's true.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Chicago CM Punk country, that's why nobody showed up. Well, that and maybe, I think it also maybe has to do with the fact that it really milked that market fucking dry, you know?
I heard it was a 80,000 seat stadium, and they sold like 72,000 tickets
He returns to the ring.
For All In? Or All Out?
for All Out.
Or wait, the one tonight?
Yeah, the one tonight. I just saw some numbers in passing. I haven't had.
So did I. And I, come to think of it, may have been looking at the ones from Rampage and Collision that were recorded, what, the other day? Hey, so what do they do for Collision tonight then?
Oh, they had Collision on Friday.
Okay, that explains everything then. Why they had. Okay, was it like Rampage Collision back to back?
Yeah, something like that.
That explains.
I hadn't
Somebody,
had a chance to actually watch it.
somebody I'm in the official Cult of Cornette Facebook group. I'm also in the original cult. That was like there was a Cult of Cornette Facebook group that was unofficial, but then they started making like merch that made it look like it was official, and Jim Cornette got really mad about it and then made his own official Cult of Cornette Facebook group. I'm in both.
You don't make Jim mad.
Right. Well,
Rule
you
number
don't
one.
try to make money on Jim's likeness is what he was. That's what he got mad about.
Yeah.
Like it was cool. It was just a fan run thing, but then when they tried to make official cult merch with his face on it, that's what he took issue. Mm-hmm. Don't blame him. But it was in the unofficial group. Somebody had posted pictures of the arena from, it was Rampage and Collision, and that was very sparsely filled. Like it would have packed Westman,
Okay. Yeah, I
but
haven't
like
seen.
at a real arena, it probably filled most of the side that the hard cam was looking at.
Okay.
And if you remind me later, I could probably find the post.
Yeah.
And again, who knows when these pictures are taken? Maybe they're taken at times to make it look bad. I don't think so, but who knows, right? I thought the match cards fucking sucked for All Out. I don't know. There was a couple matches I was interested in watching. I didn't catch them, but I don't know. The main event cage match looked pretty good. I definitely want to check that out.
That was a crazy
Dude,
match.
A knife.
Oh God.
I've seen a lot of shit in wrestling. A knife?
There was a lot of, I think, we're firsts in televised
Like
wrestling. Like stuff that televised American wrestling.
you can tell Tony Khan was an ECW fan.
Yeah, ECW fan, and all stuff that maybe happened in like the crazy like Japan era of like hardcore wrestling.
Yeah.
Like
FMW and shit like that.
gosh, holy crap. Like some of the crap that they did tonight was like, wow. There's a line and they definitely walked over it.
All right. So it is time for the second round of picks in round 3 of the Global Internet Wrestling Draft. Chungus is going to make 3 picks for GIW Global. Azalea's Arts, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing the Global Internet Wrestling Draft. I'm doing picks for Worldwide. Chungus is doing picks for Global. He's the GIW Global GM for the evening. All right. And Chungus, it is your pick.
Yes. All right. Thank you. All right. Global's first pick of the 3rd round is Liam Connors.
Liam Connors, everyone. The first pick for round 3 on GIW Global. James asked, are the divide titles between the shows? Yeah, there are gonna be titles between shows. One thing I didn't make clear is that the tag titles, the men's, women's tag titles, are gonna be brand agnostic. I haven't made a final decision about the women's titles being brand agnostic yet, but we are gonna have existing championships split evenly among the shows, and that will be what champions are what show will be a lot clearer by the end of this. Liam Connors is who? Liam Connors is Game Over Brother. Steel cage match was awesome. I give you MJF Garcia was good, but everything else was dog shit. Chungus, you watched the event. What do you think? Do you agree with that?
Steel cage match was awesome. I give you that. I don't know, the street fight between God, why am I oh God, why am I blanking on the names right now? Willow and Statlander. That was pretty decent. I would say that was a street match.
Okay.
So like they were hitting each other with like light tubes and shit like
Kitty
that.
With
it was
swig.
crazy. So I didn't. Yeah, that was a pretty decent match. I thought the Garcia MJF. Yeah, that was also a pretty good starter match. And then God,
the Andrade looking guy in the green tights.
And the Danielson match. Holy crap! That
I watched some of that. Just really don't like Jack Perry.
Certainly.
I should probably just get past that and watch the match because I do love Bryan Danielson.
Yeah.
So I should probably just fuck off with my Jack Perry hate and just watch the damn match, right?
Yeah. I would say, if you divorce Jack Perry from
you divorce Jungle Boy from Jack Perry.
Yeah, like it.
All right, just gotta remember it's Jungle Boy and Bryan Danielson, not Jack Perry.
Yeah. Jungle Boy at some point in time became cursed.
Yeah.
Danielson, or what happened was probably Danhausen.
Azaleas, the rules are in the Discord. They're also on the screen right now. We're gonna be doing. We're in the middle of Chungus doing his picks for Global, but we're having a quick aside with our conversation about the pay-per-view.
Rabbit holes are fun.
Chungus has 2 more picks on his turn. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Finish your thought, please.
No. So
Pirate Hawk agreed.
Rawr. Okay. I remember when Statlander was in a faction with Max Caster.
Oh, no way.
Anyway,
what was that faction? Tell me about that.
I need more information.
Jungle Boy, more like Jungle Girl. More like Jungle Shits. I took that one from Hunter Gang. Jungle Shits is running wild. All right, should we get this?
Yeah, let's roll this back.
All right. Chungus is number 2 pick on round 3.
All right. Representatives from Global Internet Wrestling Global. Pick the RZA, the Jizza, old dirty bastard. Wu-Tang Clan. Aye.
The Wu-Tang Clan are not eligible for the draft.
Oh, not gonna like that.
They're not going to like that. It's not even ICP. At least they're wrestlers.
Global Internet thing. Pick Tiffany Rose.
Oh, there we go. 7 nights when you totally roasted Jungle Boy. I mean, not really. But I called him a childish name. I don't really know if that's a big got him, but whatever. He fucking sucks. Is it just hiccuping for me, or is anyone else hiccuping? I don't think so.
I may have. Was it maybe just me? I think my mic wasn't on, so I might have been just picking up on.
Oh, maybe.
On Sev's mic.
Maybe. I mean, the bit rate's consistent. Killer Kitty, is the like the stream choppy, or was it just Chungus? If it was just Chungus, well, Chungus, for anyone who didn't hear, he picked Tiffany Rose.
Tiffany Rose.
She is the current GIW Women's Twitch champion. All right, and Chungus, you got one more pick.
Oh. All right. And lastly, for the 3rd round, Global chooses Toma.
Toma! All right. Yeah, Killer Kitty, please let me know. It doesn't matter what Chungus chooses because the server... You know, that's probably also true. I'm going to kick his ass. The last time Chungus and I had a fight... I mean, you can't be friends with somebody for 30 years and not fight, right? But the last time we had a fight was definitely over 20 years ago.
Oh, man. Yeah.
It was, I think it was just a king of the mountain on a snow hill that might have got too intense, you know?
Yeah.
As it happens.
Tends to angry up the blood.
Jack Ferry. See, now that's funnier than anything I said. That's way funnier than anything I said. Tony Khan's the biggest idiot in professional wrestling, keeping Jungle Boy over the best in the world. Yeah. Yeah, he really fucked it up. Kicks Chungus in the nuts. Mike Hawk. You have a guy named Mike Tua, and then you have his nickname Hawk. Mike Hawk Tua. Now that would be funny. And timely and topical.
Yep.
All right, so that's all 3 picks. All 6 picks for round 3. So let's get this next match. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Global Internet Wrestling Global Internet Wrestling Internet Championship. Excuse me. This is for the Global Internet Wrestling Internet Championship. Man, I swear you always have some obscure thing to say to me that you have to explain. Oh, yeah, I'm always talking obscure shit.
Yeah.
Is that with the Hawk Tua joke? Come on, the Hawk Tua joke? That's easy. Everyone knows that. Who the fuck is Jack Ferry? Oh, Jack Perry. He's Jungle Boy, Jack Perry in AEW. Tony Khan versus Vince Russo versus David Arquette. David Arquette would win. You fucking know that.
Oh, yeah. David Arquette would win. Hands down.
Wyatt 6 overall as a faction? I'm still in wait-and-see mode. It's not an immediate hit with me like The Fiend was, but I'm still cautiously optimistic that it could be cool. Lick my balls. Okay, that's funny. Look at I'm so confused. Do you watch AEW wrestling at all?
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good as
If not, then that would probably explain it.
I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
So there's a guy named Jungle Boy. His real name is Jack Perry. I don't like him. Everyone here in the chat that's a wrestling fan knows that, so we all kind of make fun of him. I wonder if the latest patch finally fixed title entrances, because I don't remember giving him a title entrance though. So maybe.
He's incredibly competent, Corey, and with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. And you can bet these superstars
Drew P. Wiener. There, I said it. Oh no.
There's no way to understate.
Okay, why'd you tag me with his name?
New year with momentum on your side.
Did someone tag you? I don't think anyone tagged you though. I would love to see the Wyatt Six and the House of Black in front of each other. That would be pretty fucking cool, yeah. So this match is a 2 out of 3 falls, pinfall submission only, steel cage match for the Global Internet Wrestling Internet Championship.
Introducing
The 7-hitter secretly dislike him? You dislike me like he disliked... What? What are you talking about? Oh, did somebody tag you in a... Kick just responds to people randomly. I see what's going on. Thanks, Llama. Yeah. I think Kick just responds to people randomly when he types. I don't... I think that's what's going on. There you go, Killer Kitty. That's, yes. Hit the bong. That's the move. That's what you got to do.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel.
Yes, Javis. David Arquette.
I do remember that, yes.
Me and Cybernator have actually seen him wrestle before.
A couple times in person.
He is legit. It's really cool of him to in kind of like a full circle come back to wrestling and actually like train and shit and get his chops.
Yeah. It was, you could tell he was like, he wanted to make good, you know? On his errant world title win. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It seems like to confuse the fuck out of me. Yes.
Great display of power to the German. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And some might say you have no margin for error in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Is it enough here?
Johnny Kelly. Oh! Teddy Hero kicking out at 1.
Can't quite get him there. Here's the pump handle. Suplex launched.
Able to interrupt the attack. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. There's 2. Fights out at 2.
He just won't give up. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
Going forward again. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
A championship.
All right.
Jeez, wow.
There is the first pinfall of the match. I wish I could get rid of the HUD, but I can't. But fortunately, Chungus and I are at least...
This is just flat.
There we go, Patrick. Patrick Snape's got the right idea.
Nice takedown.
I can't see a thing, guys. Oh my God! The lights are back, but I'm
Gotta find your squirrel.
I think Johnny Cali tried to use the Undertaker comeback on him, and it didn't work.
What?
That's what it looked like.
I missed.
He tried to use like the Undertaker, like the lights go out, and then Johnny Cali was supposed to be behind Teddy Hero, but then he wasn't.
He was just lying down still.
Yeah, he was just laying down still.
God, someone.
Look at these bong rips usually fix it.
Someone's got to clip that.
A woman after my own heart.
Someone's got to go back and clip that.
Yeah, I can go back and clip that. That's funny,
shit.
dude. Oh, kick with a Jeep dilemma. All right. Tiny. Very good. What would you rather? What do you like more? Starting every sentence with no offense, but, or permanently ruining the... Can't talk. Or permanently burning the roof of your mouth.
Oh, the distance on that one.
No offense, but permanently burning the roof of my mouth sounds like shit, and you guys can all deal with my verbal tick. You guys can all deal with my verbal tick. No offense, but you're bald. No offense, but you have to go to a barber.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
Are we about to see it again?
Oh, here we go. Teddy Hero's got Johnny Cali 1, 2. Johnny Cali.
Johnny Cali getting wrecked.
Johnny Cali getting pinned. All right, Teddy Hero, who has already been drafted tonight, retains the Internet Championship.
As he retains the title. What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Teddy Hero in a 2 out of 3. The 2 out of 3 falls cage match is like his match. Yeah, it's been his match lately anyway. There it is. Yeah, the champion of the internet. Can you throw random words at someone else? Not if you keep giving him the response he wants.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on here.
Oh, that's good. All right. All right, I'm going to do my next 3 pick, and then we're going to take a brief little break. Like dangly balls. All right, everyone. Here comes the money. For round 4, GIW Worldwide is picking Hardcore Hosakai. Hardcore Hosakai is GIW's #1 draft pick for round 4. For round 2, or pick 2 of round 4, GIW Worldwide is going with Beefquake. 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 All right, I got one more pick. And I'm going to pick the combo of V and Bernard. And fuck it, Violet Marcella, the GIW Women's Tag Team Champions, and their manager, Bernard. That trio is now coming to GIW Worldwide. Now, the following contest is going to be a GIW King of the Mountain Battle Royal. However, I'm going to take another brief little break, throw up a 5-minute timer. Don't expect to be gone the full 5 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds worth of ads. Sorry, everyone. Stay tuned. Sit tight. I will be right back. All right, that was the first round, or the first 3 picks of round 4 before the break. I know, right? In Islam, I'm the worst. I give him the mod sword. Now he's gonna try to keep me good. Try to keep me honest here. But we are gonna have a GIW King of the Mountain Battle Royal. Kitty's worst mod ever. Alright, well, I'm gonna add Kitty the unmod. I'm just kidding. Maybe Killer Kitty would be better served as a VIP than a mod. Killer Kitty, would you rather be a VIP then? The VIP, there's less expectation from it. You're here all the time, so you should get one of them, right? We got Victor Alexander on his way to the ring. I'm on Nuka, so we have no idea what happened. Oh no! Who beats up Punk again? Yeah, probably, right? See, that's why you still have it. For bot accounts, right? Well, when I gave it to you initially, it was only going to be for like a couple days, just as kind of a lark, kind of a funny little thing, and then you just, I don't know, no harm, no foul. Why not? Why take it away?
And here comes one of our favorites.
No. All right, Killer Kitty. Well, I won't do that then. I won't do that.
It's a big time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
I bet Ryback was watching that Drew beating. See, that's the thing, is like Ryback is so obsessed. Well, he's obsessed with CM Punk for 2 reasons, which are just the same one reason, really. Because CM Punk is the most famous person that Ryback has worked with, and CM Punk has buried Ryback. And CM Punk is more relevant now than he's been in a long time, and it totally makes sense why Ryback would try to pile on. Totally makes sense to me.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight. Well, there's no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum.
That Ryback watch. He did one for like a minute when he's not here. But it might cost. Oh, if what if he times him out?
All right, I love this guy.
And from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 228 pounds, Carlito Lopez Rossi.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match.
Carlito Lopez on his way to the ring.
If there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Top of your head, who would say the top 6 biggest stars in GIW? Oh man, I don't know. That changes so much. Big namers. Tom Thousand, MKZ is the world champion right now. Hannibal Hansen's been pretty big lately. Lance Wall Street's pretty huge. I don't think he would get a notification, no kitty. And then, I don't know, who... EFM? Riot? Beefquake, maybe?
Here we go.
Hard to say, and it fluctuates all the time, you know? I got a warning in another chat I wasn't even in. It notified me the next time I went into the chat. Oh, warning for what? What did you do?
Will be on the line here. You're right, Michael. And judging from the
You're
response on social
always
media
so,
heading into this match,
I don't know,
likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
pleasant, harmless is at least. Ryback is just his dick. Yes. Hannibal has been on his A game for like 4.5 years. Dude, Hannibal, since showing up in GIW, has been top tier. It was, you got a warning for playing Palia? What is that? What? Chunkus, have you heard of the game Palia? Is that a game that should be like making people upset? Killer Kitty's saying that she got a warning in another chat. She wasn't even in and notified the next time she went to the channel because she was playing Palia.
I'm not familiar with this game.
It does tell everyone on Discord that you're playing Palia, but
Yeah.
it's not like that game that was being salty. Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever you're playing it, it tells everyone on Discord you're playing it. Maybe that's why. What a goofy thing to get upset about.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
$566 days as champ. Like in one Fed, you've gone over an entire year as the champion. That's insane. Is that like an in-game year? I know, I like it. Every time we are in Discord call and I load it up, all I hear is, "God damn it, Kitty." Oh, that's funny. What's the game about? Like, why does he hate it so much? I see on Discord that that's all you're ever playing, but like, you stream that game, right? I just gotta stop by one of your streams sometime. I haven't been to one of your streams in weeks. Probably do something about that, show up, see what this game's actually about. It's a little game where you build your little house. I don't know, that sounds like fun to me. Have you ever seen me play 76? And you build your little house and do your little quests. Sounds like fucking 76, grow your little garden. Sounds like Fallout 76 to me. You shoot your little aliens, right? He said, if I heard Mandy Rose mention WWE, what do you think? I don't know. I guess I'd wait and see how she does.
Heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crown.
Feels like there's more to it than that. That sounds pretty big. You can't die in Palia? So it just sounds like a fun little creative game, huh? Okay. What a silly thing to get upset about. Yeah, see, kick that. All right, bringing in the cake. I think it's dumb because it's not. So he's mad that you're not playing a PvP game? What a dumb thing to get upset about. I mean, shit. I don't.
Yeah, PvP is not everyone's game.
And like, some games I want to play PvP, and some games I want to not play PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Like Quake 2 and Doom, love PvP. Fallout, not so much. You know, there's some games where I want to do PvE. Like Fallout 76, for example. They got rid of the PvP mode that I like to play. Well, now I don't like the PvP anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They took out... there was a box I liked to PvP in, and they got rid of that box. So now all I have left is the PvE stuff I like. Oh, I don't know. But we got a kick. We got a kick swag. Fucking shag your ass, daddy. With the swig. Junkies, you wanna swig with me on this one? Cheers. Actually, all it is described as cozy simulation. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a really goofy thing to decide to be upset about.
Yeah. Seems like whoever this is doesn't have enough drama in their life, so they are starting drama for no reason other
Yeah.
than to make drama.
Right.
Things are about to
Fun and it's free. What more do you want?
Yeah.
Look at his mother telling his older sister, if you're going to play video games, it has to be 2-player. Fucking sounds like it.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much
Is he your older brother?
Might
Sounds
just
like
be
he
the
might
night
be.
The title changes hands.
Power Wash Simulator is pretty fun. I got to do a Power Wash Simulator stream. I hate September. It's like 40 degrees and raining on and off. See, it's 57 according to my Google right now, but it's supposed to be hot as shit next week here.
It sounds like you need to be given a reminder when September ends.
And with
Oh, no,
Scott,
Chungus.
You can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course,
I
Michael.
would never. Same.
Is that
He acts like.
them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
Don't mind. You would help with my stream stuff? Oh, sure. Well, if you don't mind and he's helpful, then yeah, that makes sense. In fact, they brought back Chris Hansen in the episode where. Wait, they got. I know they got. He's got some new show on YouTube now. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that was wild. That like, there's the one episode where he does the Chris Hansen thing and finds out that is a guy that he carpooled with like years ago.
Yeah,
that was the wildest thing.
I saw that one. Like they knew, like they
Yeah.
rode the, was it the carpool? They rode the bus, or they commuted together.
Yeah.
Somehow
Something like that.
They commuted to work.
Like-
they knew each other.
Yeah, that was a level of awkward that had not been reached before in Chris Hansen.
And like that guy had to
verse.
know what his former colleague did
Oh gosh,
for the last
yeah.
20-some years.
But none of these guys ever think they'll get caught, and then they get caught because it's they're.
And Shadow Broker, what is up? What is up? How you doing, man? Cashman Briggs, the GIW King of the Mountain.
That's incredibly confident, Corey. And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
I forgot to put the round 3 picks in Discord. 'Cause we're halfway through round 4 already.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
I'm an old-fashioned cream soda. Cream sodas are pretty good. Am I doing a thing with my friends' Let's Play channel? Oh, sick!
Nice.
What people this? Oh, Power Wash Simulator? Yeah, I think I gotta do a stream like that. Doing a thing on your friends' Let's Play channel. I want to know more about that. Shadow Broker needs a beer. I wish I could give you one through the screen. Another simulator game I think is called House Flipper. Ooh, that sounds interesting. All right, here we go. A King of the Mountain match for the GIW King of the Mountain Championship.
Getting ready to send one over. Oh my God! Poison run.
The degree of difficulty for something like
Thought you were the Flash, so you can run into me. God, if I was, I'd be stopping by all you guys while we're streaming. I don't think it'd be the game for me, only because I like building games. That makes sense. Still, copy of Mario Advance 2 is $200. Guess that makes sense. Oh no, it looks like Archie Jr. has been eliminated already.
That just reverberated throughout.
No, Archie Jr. did not make it.
Talk about making a statement.
He fucking tried though. Damn it.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
That's all right. His dad,
So I guess
the Big
that's what it
Arch,
means to do
also going to be featured tonight.
state champion.
This won't end well.
Oh, choke slam.
Can't stay.
Yes, that's right. Archie and Archie Jr. now are with the Global brand.
Yep, there with GIW Global.
Down he goes. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Better have my glizzy. I ain't got your glizzy. Where's my glizzy? Bitch, better have my glizzy. Ain't got my money. Who do you think should be in the Hall of Fame 2025? Bray Wyatt, Al Snow.
Good picks.
Bret Hart again. Just by
The
himself again. We get another induction without getting tackled.
is Sid already in the Hall of Fame?
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about
I don't like. On the one hand, I feel like he should be, but on the other hand, I don't see why he would be. Like just like politic-wise. But let me look.
I mean, I know he was kind of a piece of crap when it came to Indies booking him.
He was never inducted into the Hall of Fame. No, according to Google.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I remember now that I think about this, I remember seeing after he died, there was a video that was passed around of him just a few months ago making a plea to be in the Hall of Fame next year because, in his own words, I don't have a lot of time left.
Oh, shit. Okay.
He wanted to be in the Hall of Fame next year because he knew he was. It just sounded like he knew he was going to die soon.
Jeez. Okay. So kind of a like Ultimate Warrior thing where he's like,
Sounds like more of a China thing. Like, didn't make it before. Like, they're going to get in after they died, you know?
oh, I'm like Ultimate Warrior. Also,
like knew
I'm
he was
pretty
going to.
sure what was like
I see what
he.
you're because he gave that promo on Raw and then like died the next day or 2 days later.
Yeah, like
He very much gave his own eulogy in a lot of ways.
yeah, because it was like I remember watching it with you, and I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
this is coming from the heart.
Javis says Steve fucking Blackman. I would like that.
Ooh.
Undergang Bret Hart's concussion should be in the Hall of Fame. Well, before Bill Goldberg, maybe. Al Snow shitting
Yes.
on AEW Vince Russo is something I agree with. Yeah,
Oh.
it just breaks my heart how much time Al Snow spends on the Vince Russo podcast.
Yeah, that's
And
like
actually,
the
like-
one thing that kind of makes me a big sad.
I always liked Al Snow. Obviously, so did you. I met the guy once. Very nice. Great mind for wrestling. Until I heard him talk a whole lot on Vince Russo's show, and I've heard him say, I don't know, I still think he's got a great mind for wrestling, but I also think he's said some shit that I just disagree with on Vince Russo's show.
Like there's
He
actually
died the night after the Raw. Okay, so he died inducted in the Hall of Fame on Sunday, went to Raw, gave his man beats his last breath speech on Monday, died on Tuesday.
Jeez, Solomon Grundy.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
No, gosh.
Oh, Pirate Hawk, they will be. They will be. No doubt. No doubt in my mind they will be.
No, Al Snow, like, I can't remember, it was like, I think it's Netflix. I think Netflix has like an ongoing documentary about OVW with Al Snow, like the struggles of keeping the company going, and
Yeah.
they like it's a really cool like multi-series documentary. They've had like I think a couple of seasons for it. It was really good. I watched like I think at least the first season on it. Like definitely worth a watch.
Hardy Boys will be inducted in 2020. I don't know if they'll be inducted in 2025, but I know they will be inducted eventually.
Compromised position here. Down on the windpipe. All the way up and, wow, what a unique counter. But it's time to dial it up. Goodness, a perfect reverse DDT. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Squeezing the breath out of it. The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath. Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Landing on elbows and escaping the bear hug. Moonsault. That was beautiful. Neckbreaker. Elevated. Oh, what a kick. Oh, man. He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Wait.
We will try to call Ryback Ryberg. One of the similar move you know, Kick, you got a good point there.
Wait, Ryback injured Asuka?
No, Kick punctuation isn't always a strong suit, so
Okay.
they both injured likable wrestlers. They both have people. So Ryback injured and has beef with Punk. Goldberg has beef with Asuka, and Goldberg has injured multiple wrestlers. I think that's what he's trying to say.
I was not aware of the beef between Asuka and Goldberg then.
Well, it's not there. It's one-sided. Goldberg is pissy that Asuka has her undefeated streak.
Oh, God.
And has talked about it. Like, it's not
his
just...
wounded masculinity, okay.
Yeah, it's that, wounded masculinity because a woman has a longer, bigger fake streak than him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not even it's not even... Like, if you're getting me to say that wrestling's not real, you know you fucked up. If I have to remind you, the Severnator is saying that, hey, calm down, wrestling's not real. You're getting too excited. If Bill Goldberg, which he has, here I sound like Bret Hart, Bill Goldberg, but that's what he is. That's his name. When I started watching wrestling, when I started watching WCW, it was Bill Goldberg. Remember, I was watching it like the beginning of the streak.
Goldberg.
Asuka tweeted, "I have big respect for Goldberg." So, yeah, well, of course, because he got mad. Somebody asked him about her streak, and he got all pissy about it for no reason. And then she did do the right, but getting she had nothing to gain from attacking him.
No, yeah.
He's the bigger star with the bigger name. He's punching down.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, right? Or maybe he's not punching down, and that's telling of the situation then. Either way, it's not a good look on him.
Definitely.
Either way, it's not a good look.
The title might change hands.
Here, we both chicka chicka boom boom. That sounds familiar, but I can't.
Yeah, very much.
Like
Very same, yeah.
Is it like Ricky Tiki Tembo? You remember that one?
That also sounds familiar.
It was like this. It was a kid who fell down a well, and his name was Ricky Tiki Tembo. No Sarembo.
That you are.
Charivari Rucci Pipberry Pembo. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds right. I haven't heard that in like 30 years.
I read that book when I was still going to Catholic school. So if I got the name right, that stuck with me better than some of them gospels I learned. All equally as real though. I want to know if I got that name right. I bet I was fucking close if I didn't get it all right.
Yeah,
I bet it was really fucking close.
Yeah, sounds really fucking close.
And the last time I read that book, or even said that out loud, was probably before I met you.
Oh man, we're down to the last two guys.
And that was a lifetime ago. Yeah, and Cashman Briggs in the green is the champion.
Ooh, this is getting interesting.
And this
here.
is a match with no champion's advantage. Anyone. And the champion retains. The GIW King of the Mountain. Still. Cashman Briggs. Cashman Briggs. I think he's gonna wind up. I think him and Lance Wall Street are gonna wind up being a team here. I think he's gonna be. Lance Wall Street sees him and sees the future of wrestling. Lance Wall Street's been in the main event for a long time, Chungus.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
it's time. Maybe it's time that Lance Wall Street looks for a protege. And I think it is time for GIW Global to look for their next 3 wrestlers. All right, let's see. Let me get that drum roll back. All right, Chungus, what you got?
The representatives from GIW Global pick Cannabis Kid.
Oh, shit! Former multi-time GIW lightning weight champion Cannabis Kid is going to GIW Global.
He made it through the HR process somehow.
Fucking somehow. They must be based in Minnesota. All right, you got 2 more picks, Chungus. What you got?
All right. Representatives from GIW Global pick Alzone.
Alzone. You guys all knew he was going to pick him. You guys all knew it was in Chungus's grand plan to pick
He got it in the
Alzone.
door.
You can't blame him, though. You can't blame him. All right, Chungus, you got 1 more pick on behalf of GIW Global. What you got?
Representatives from GIW Global pick Cyclone.
And Cyclone, the current GIW lightning weight champion, will be headed to GIW Global. All right, we're gonna see. Oh wow, this is not on purpose. 2 out of those 3 picks are gonna be in this next match for the GIW Twitch Championship. Let's talk to it. Cannabis Kid, a very nice dude. Cannabis Kid's one of the best.
Here we go, guys.
The following contest elimination match and is for the Global Internet Wrestling Television Championship. Introducing the challenger from Rancho Cucamonga, California, weighing in at 250 pounds. Alan.
All right, round 4 picks have been posted to Discord.
Will be on the line here.
We are over halfway.
Social media heading into this match.
Oh, Don. I was getting there. I was typing the updates of the draft in the Discord. I see you, Don, you handsome son of a bitch. You just missed your match. You were in the last match. I'm drinking batshit crazy. This stuff's pretty fucking good. Chungus drinking that Liquid Aloha. He went from Liquid Death.
Kona Big Wave.
He went from liquid death to liquid aloha, liquid goodbye to liquid hello, or liquid goodbye to liquid goodbye, I guess. I was at work. Hey, you're good. Welcome. Cheers. Cannabis Kid, freshly drafted to GIW Global.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was.
I use that Titantron as my personal Titantron for career mode, or my rise, my player mode, whatever the fuck, for a while until I actually like made my own Tron. Thought the spinning pot leaf with the smoke was about as appropriate as you could get for a generic Tron.
We want the smoke.
You want the smoke?
Perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
You didn't win. You did not win. It was for the GIW King of the Mountain title. You didn't make it, but you did hold your own.
And here comes one of our favorites.
That wasn't intentional, but I love that you made that connection. That's even better, actually. All right, and Toby Keith. Excuse me, Kobe Teeth.
Oh.
Kobe Teeth, the GIW Twitch champ. His name's Jacob Baker. Nickname Kobe Teeth. The GIW Twitch champion. I think it was Nuka World Boy that came up with Kobe Teeth, actually. That's really funny. This is an MKZ creation. Did I get drafted right? Yeah, you're still, no, you're GIW. We got GIW Worldwide and GIW Global. GIW is just going to 2 brands. You're still in. You're still in. You got the rules here. Each brand, we're getting a couple picks. We're getting 3 picks a turn. Each turn taken after each match. Teams may be drafted, and anyone left undrafted will be factored in later. After the stream in a lottery. But more than half of the roster is finding a place tonight, and then everyone else will be placed after the stream via lottery. Chicka chicka boom boom. Okay, yeah, I'm unfamiliar with that one. I see in the general chat there, Hunter. I'm unfamiliar with that one. All right, here we go for the GIW Twitch Championship.
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
You say it's probably okay? It's always a good feeling when you. That's probably. Why, is it old or something? Oh, that's
rules,
fine.
No disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other 2 competitors in this match. Dangerous move.
I smell it.
Nothing they won't do to gain the upper hand against the champion.
Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, that smells good, dude.
Oh, what a clothesline.
No, I wouldn't. No, I feel like that probably tastes like water that was set next to a really sour beer for a long time. That's kind of how it smells anyway. I bet it's good. I also, does it maybe leave something to be desired though? Without tasting it, just only smelling it.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Yeah, all right, that's a fair point. We both know how I feel about liquor that tastes like Jolly Ranchers. Twice. I love this man. I love this man. I don't care who knows it. Big Boss Man 3535. Thank you for the follow, you handsome son of a bitch. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Cannabis Kid once submitted his pet Labrador. What'd you say? Hey. Yeah, thanks, dude. I will. It's gonna be weird coming off the coffee beer to this, but I'm gonna do it. Cannabis Kid once submitted his Labrador's pee for urine test when question buddy said, "I got that dog in me," and passed. Yes. I love Javis's role plays. Do you ever read those? You ever read Javis's role plays in the chat? They're so fun.
Like
And I'm not just saying this because I know he can hear me. I'm just saying, like, it legit adds to the stream. I love it. I love that shit. It adds to the depth of the characters. Moist Llama's back. Ah, shit.
Oh.
This could be a tipping point.
point in this match.
Don, think you scared him? I don't know, I'm kind of scary. That makes sense.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
You were gonna welcome him? Yeah, I'm kind of a lot. That's I've got loud in all caps in my tags. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty loud, kind of intense. It's not a chill, it's definitely not a chill stream. I don't have chill in my tags ever. Like, even my chillest stream is not a chill stream. James, I like to make people laugh. You're very good at it.
Shoulders are down.
I like your imaginative role plays. I like having you around.
He kicks out instantly. Wow.
Called the love gun. See? Llama gets it.
Tough position to be caught in here. Right to the throat. Oof. Just breaking down.
Kobe Teeth staying on top of Al Zone.
Snap suplex.
Cannabis Kid whipped. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Ducks the ref. Ducks the ref. The ref understands, you know, there's only so much you can do. Speaking of loud, Cannabis Kid smoking that loud. All those stupid pot phrases like that loud. Or like using like that loud, like it's that specific loud. Like you're not what specific? It's that fire. Like wait, what specific fire you? That kind of like pothead language really makes me miss my cousin.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. The champ might have just
I have a cousin who passed about like 8 years ago. He introduced me to a lot of my weed hookups before weed was legal, and he fucking spoke in that slang, and a lot of it reminds me of him. And whatever, I don't want to get whatever too. I don't want to dwell on it too much, but if that motherfucker was still around, he would totally be a part of this stream, like on the regular, since he lived just a short walk away from me. Like he was hanging out here all the time. I miss that dude.
Oh man, I can't believe it's been that long.
I know. Yeah, it's been. It'll be 8 years this year. And like Chungus, he knew Otis from WWE. He was my cousin who. This is my cousin who's like legit, like actually friends with Otis. When they're the same age and everything, they were growing. He fucking called me the day that Otis, like I found out about Otis going to the Performance Center before it was ever even announced on the dirt sheets, because my cousin called me and said, hey, my friend Nico is going to the fucking Performance Center.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or maybe he told me when he was over here or whatever. He's like, my friend Nico from school is going to the Performance Center. And I'm like, that's fucking nuts. And like 2 or 3 years later, after he passed, Otis showed up on TV.
Doing the worm.
So whenever I see Otis on TV, I think about my cousin who was like actually friends with the fucking guy, you know? I think that's cool. Sticky Icky, the devil's lettuce, yeah. I was watching Chris Hansen's show. Some dude brought a stick of, what is this? A stick of weed?
Stick of weed. What?
I've smoked weed in a lot of different forms, but I don't think I've ever smoked it as a joint.
Yeah, that is a quantum of
smoked
weed
joints.
I've not been
Never just like,
familiarized
hey,
with.
Chungus, you brought any weed sticks tonight?
Gosh.
You didn't bring any sticks of weed? It's just a stick. What is this? See, now Killer Kitty, wants to know what a stick of weed is. See, now she lives in Canada. Sorry, I don't mean to dox you by telling everyone what country you're in. But, like, the reason I bring it up is because weed's legal everywhere where she's at. So she would have a better understanding. It's like a little stem. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Well, that's enough to get you arrested in some states, but it's definitely not. It's not enough to get you high anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Canada is huge. Yeah, right. Good luck finding me. I don't even know where. I just know you're in Canada. Because you've said that before. I don't know I don't know where in Canada you are. I know that
This just unloaded.
I do know that more than half of Canadians live south of me.
Yeah.
If you look at a population density map of Canada, like I live in the United States, but more than 50% of Canadians live south of me.
Yeah, like
And I don't live in Alaska. I'm in the lower 48. I tell everyone, I live like right around Lake Superior. And everyone's like, what does that mean? Michigan, Wisconsin, or Minnesota? I'm like, yeah, one of those three for sure.
Oh, look at that, Kobe teeth.
I think you tried to make fun of my non-existent accent. Well, I mean, I think I was trying to make, like, Kobe teeth. When I was a little kid, here, this is a good story. When I was a little kid, and I went to Florida for the first time, this is probably like 98. This is 98.
Yeah.
I was on a bus, and I was talking to this other kid, probably about my age, maybe a little bit younger than me. I was like 10 or 11. This kid's probably like 9 or 10, probably the same age as me. Maybe he's a touch younger, like I was saying. And we're talking. He's got a real southern accent, and I don't whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. And he looks at me. He's like, "So you from Canada?" And I'm like, "Oh, you motherfucker!" I didn't know. Like what?
What? Fighting words.
So I'm just like, no. And I told him where I was from. And I said to my mom after that conversation, I'm like, this kid from Tejas. I didn't, whatever. I didn't say Tejas. This kid from fucking Mexico. Whatever. Everything south of Chicago is the same to me, all right? This kid from Texas thought I was Canadian. My mom looks at me and she says, Scott, that's my name. My name is Scott. She says, Scott, we sound like we're from Canada. And I'm like, what, really? And then she just kind of like explained, like, yeah, we're really close. And like, she just kind of explained geography to me real quick. And I'm like, all right, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. Similar thing happened to me. I was in Yellowstone. We're having like breakfast, me and my dad. And we're just having some flapjacks or something like that at like it's kind of like a just general store that had also like a little restaurant thing, and there's this older couple like down along the what would be for most places the bar, the
yeah.
I could notice that they're like looking at us a little funny, and it was they finally like they kind of strike up a little conversation. They ask, hey, you from Canada? Who knows the accents? And certainly it didn't help that both me and my dad were wearing flannel also. It's like, no.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nope.
I know you tried to make fun of mine. Oh, yeah, that's what we got on this topic. My friend once got mad at me because I told a mutual Xbox Live friend I live in Australia. So I told him Australia, not our suburb. Oh, because you told him what the country you live in, which is like almost a continent, like. It is what 80+% of the whole continent of, yeah, right. That's ridiculous. All right, I wouldn't even care if you knew which city. There's 1.3 million in your, by all means, right? And I don't even know which city. I don't care to know which city. I just know what country because you've mentioned it before. So anyway, I'm trying. So here I am. Here's me, the Severnator. I'm gonna start by doxing myself. My name is Scott Severn. That's where my name comes from, the Severnator. And I'm gonna take another step by doxing my mod, Killer Kitty. I don't even know her name, but I know she lives in Canada. So do with that information what you will. Moist Llama, my other mod, another mod of mine. Here we go. We're going to do trace doxing. Don's booing all the doxing. That's fine. We're going to do more doxing. Moist Llama, another mod. Lives in the United States of America. Chungus, a mod. My brother from another mother lives in the United States of America. I'll do you one better. I'll dox him one further. I'm going to dox you one further. No. Mute him. I'm going to dox him one further. He lives in the same city I do.
Whoa. This is all untrue. These are untruths.
These are untruths.
I live on the moon.
Oh, that's probably right. Don, I used to get doxed too. Oh no, we're not actually doxing anyone. Starts with the A. Well, it's got to be Alberta, right? Oh, I just probably doxed Killer Kitty for real. That by guessing. Who plays GTA? I play GTA sometimes. Oh, Moist Llama is doxing Killer Kitty as we speak. Alberta. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Let me see where that is on the map. I'm geographically regarded.
Alberta?
Okay, no. That is northwest of us. So she does not live south of us. That is northwest of us by a bit.
Lives in Calgary.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Cal or I don't know who Cal is. I don't know who Gary is, but they sound like a nice couple. Here we go. This is the Splash Every Delicious. Is this a beer or what is this?
I mean,
is it a malt beverage?
It doesn't help that there's only like 5 towns in Canada.
So is this another one of those malt beverages, or is this a beer, or what is this?
It might be another one of those malt beverages. Okay. To be completely honest,
I don't think this is a beer. It's good. I don't think it's a beer.
Like just the way the flavor tastes, like it's like kind of almost overly sugary. I would say it's probably some kind of malt beverage.
It tastes like an alcoholic soda.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I just kind of grabbed this on a lark, and I was like, okay.
It's good for a lark to try, right?
Like, watermelon, not exactly something that, like, lends itself to being, like, usually in a fruit beer. So I was like, well, I'm just going to try it anyway. Out of morbid
curiosity, you got to try it. And, I don't know. It's all right. I don't hate it.
I feel like I have a better experience with this than there was a beer I had like years ago that was like marketed as made with rhubarb. It tasted like any run-of-the-mill wheat beer. I feel like rhubarb beer would be really good because like rhubarb it's kind of got like it's a good flavor, but it's bitter. Rhubarb's kind of bitter. It does taste good, so I feel like that would lend, or maybe they could have done without it. It would have not changed my opinion. I would have honestly had I not been marketed that it was like brewed with rhubarb, I would have had probably a better experience with it because I would not have been lied to then.
Is it do I got to do a pick before we do this next match, or do you do a pick already?
So scroll.
I think I have to do a pick yet. Still, right?
I think you need to do the pick next. Yes.
All right. Let me
scroll back.
Don wants to know, does Chungus stream?
I do.
He does. Not super often.
I've been kind of on hiatus for a
bit of a hiatus for a while.
The time that I have been usually devoted to streaming has been devoted to writing a book, which once I'm finished with said book, I will return to streaming and also hawk said book.
Yeah, that'll be good. All right, so I don't know. I think well, you know what, if either either we're going to be off by one now, or I don't think so. I think it's time for. I
Yeah,
think it's
because
time for a draw.
I mean, you've been.
'Cause we did the triple threat match that Jacob Baker won. We haven't done a pick set. We've been just yakking, right?
I mean, yeah, we've been just yakking. I mean, you've been keeping track of this, so like,
I have been keeping track of this pretty well. I'm also like,
it's like I think the
I'm
last
also
thing.
this many beers in, so I'm kind of starting to lose track a
'cause
little
last-
bit. But I think I
last
got
stuff
it.
I said was Cannabis Kid, Alzone,
And Cyclone.
Cyclone. Yes.
Okay, I have not made any picks then. Okay,
Okay.
so we are on. It is my turn. All right. Fuck. I'm gonna go with my very first wrestlers I ever made. When they introduced Creator Wrestler in WWF Warzone 98. I made the Lardy Boys. BFM, Big Fat Man, Chubby Boy, Chubbs. And so that's who I take. I'm taking the Lardy Boys. That's who's going to worldwide. Shit, I got 2 more picks. Comrade Dimitri. Let's go with Comrade Dimitri. I want to see some Comrade Dimitri.
That's a good
We've already
pick.
we've got American Justice. I want to see that feud continue to roll out.
Yeah, he's been hot lately, right?
He has been. And
Why didn't I pick him?
let's go with American Strong Style. I know that American Strong Style was maybe trying to bow out, but I really, really think they're a great tag team, and I want to keep them on GIW Worldwide. Draft Chris Hansen. We don't have Chris Hansen on yet. We'll have him on soon. He has not been added quite yet. So that is first drafts are round 5. We're gonna do this match, and then Chungus. You got 3 picks, so think about it.
Oh, I will. Long and deep of these picks.
Here he comes.
Will rue the day that you allowed me to pick the next 3 people.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
I believe that.
Making his way to the ring from Porter, Texas, weighing in at 469 pounds. BF
469
Gentlemen,
pounds.
this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Well, there's no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Ha! Got him! So as this event goes on, we're gonna have some the main event's gonna be really good.
All right.
weighing in at 232 pounds.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Thomas 1000 though.
Thomas 1000. So that's long-term storytelling.
Yeah. Thomas 1000 is long-term storytelling.
He is. Hunter been real quiet since I don't know if he's still here. He might still be here. I don't know.
He's probably trying to find it.
It might be that too.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, Riot got a match. Riot is the only one who is undraftable. He is the free agent. He's got the Brock Lesnar, Steve Austin free agent status from, you know. There's been the redrafts where Brock Lesnar and Steve Austin got like a super pick. That's Riot. He can go wherever he wants. He will have to land somewhere though, but he gets to pick. He's trying to find somebody who will draft it for him.
So here we go.
All right, here we go. Triple threat. What about this triple threat match?
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all.
Oh, Riot with a
I've seen Saxon
fucking hip toss on the BFM Tom 1000.
Please don't
The
remind me,
winner
Corey.
of the Proving Grounds match. You know, it's crazy how seldom the winner of the Proving Grounds match seems to win the world title.
Sent into the corner. Kick.
Let's say we forgot to dox a mod. Oh, yeah, Sevbot, Sevbot's not real. Sevbot lives on my computer. I host that bot on my PC. So Sevbot is literally the computer sitting next to me that the stream is coming from.
As long and as far as he needs to.
Like I got rid of the other. Remember what we used to say? What do I pay this Sevbot for? I used to pay for a custom bot feature. I do not pay for a custom bot feature anymore. I now host the bot locally on my PC. Much better. It's free, and there's so much more customization that you can even do with it.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
There is nothing but mad.
Oh, Killer Kitty, I can have Sevbot time you out for 3 seconds every time you talk if you want.
Each uninterrupted attack.
Oh my, I never would have known. Yeah, I know. I talk about it a lot. It's cool though. I wish more streamers would take the time to set it up.
He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far. Yeah, he is showing us a lot out here.
Killer Kitty says, no, I'm good. All right, fair enough. Hey, sir, what's a good name for a tag teammate for a wrestler named Flipside?
Planning on what to do next.
Up, down.
By the DDT.
Up. A good tag team wrestler for a wrestler named Flipside.
Watch out.
Kitty corner.
Leg sweep.
Crisscross.
Like this, sometimes the smartest strategy is to find an alley.
It can also be
Diametrically opposed.
He's reminding his competition that they'll only
I don't know.
second best.
Here we go. We got mods. We got mod wars. Come to the Severnator for mod wars. I'll time both of you out. How does that sound?
And the piston-like right hands.
I'll time you both out for 4 seconds. You guys can think about what you did.
Almost to
No, I'm just kidding, Killer Kitty. I'm just kidding.
Nothing but brutality with that barbed wire.
Setting up for something here. Superhuman power.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
He must have had that scouted. He wants even more out of his opponent.
I like crisscross and uptown. Those are good suggestions. Yeah.
Hammering down on the knee.
No, up. I was saying up, down, like up, UPDOWN. Uptown would also be good, though.
Inside the sleeper.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing a steel chair into play.
Riot just letting everyone know with the fucking chair, dude.
And he's able to counter. Side cut.
30 time is out. Just spray Killer Kitty with water. Get it? Because cats don't like water.
Psst, 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 psst. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring.
Killer Kitty with the ellipses. I'm gonna go back to bong rips and pallia. You know what? That's fair. And don't let anyone make you feel bad for that either. That is totally an acceptable thing to do.
Than anyone could have imagined.
Right, sending Tom 1000 to the outside. Throwing that chair at BFM. Holy shit.
Oh, God, that hurt.
Pallia doesn't disrespect me like this. Also fair. Also fair.
That should do it right there.
Archie, what I miss? Archie and Archie Jr. were drafted to GIW Worldwide. That has happened. Archie Jr. was in the GIW King of the Mountain match. He did not win. Archie Sr. will be Riot with the win. The undraftable Riot with the win. Archie Sr. will be in a match later tonight. But the next move,
In a match like this.
after Riot with all this blood on his face, lets all the fans know who's in charge. Chungus is in deep thought and has been thinking about who his next 3 picks are going to be.
Yes. Ooh, and you are going to rue the day that you took the Lardy boys from me.
Oh, shit. Here we go. There's Riot. Riot wins his match against BFM and Tom 1000. Pretty good. Not for a title, unfortunately, but pretty good. All right, Chungus. Chungus gets the next 3 picks.
Yes. The representatives for GIW Global pick the man from the sun, Escanor.
Escanor! Holy shit, Escanor has been picked by GIW Global. Woo! Holy shit. Hang on, I gotta do a holy shit chant. Hang on, and I can do this without using Sev points, but it's cheaper to do it this way. It's faster to do it this way. Come on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bright orange fusion.
I told you you would rue the day.
Yes, that's true. You got me. Oh, Moist Llama, boo. All right, Chungus. You got 2 more picks. You got 2 more picks.
The representatives for GIW Global pick the Deep, Big Kahuna, Yuma, Octavius, and Helena Babos.
Big Kahuna Yuma, I can't talk. Big Kahuna Yuma, Octavius, and Helena Babos, the Deep. are the number 2 pick in round 5 for Global Internet Wrestling Global. All right, Chungus, you have one more pick in
all right.
round 5 of the draft. What do you got?
The representatives for GIW Global pick Chase Cassidy.
Holy shit! Moneymaker Mafia has been broken up, but the Cassidy brothers remain on the same brand. What
Boom.
kind of chaos will that lead to?
What chaos?
Everyone, stay tight.
What
I'm gonna run
chaos?
another 5. I'm gonna put 5-minute timer up. I'm not gonna be gone the full 5 minutes. I am gonna take another 90-second ad break, everyone. Sorry about that. I will be back, everyone. Sit tight, stay tuned. BRB. And we are back. Well, I'm back. Chungus ain't quite back yet, but he'll be back in a moment. Following contest is for the Global Internet Wrestling Women's Tag Team Championship. Thank you, Killer Kitty.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole.
Akira and a Kane challenging for the GIW Women's Tag Team Championship. My itchy fucking nose. Just at all hours of the day and all seasons of the year. Just constantly sensitive, constantly itchy. No winning, no winning.
They are ready for battle.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight? I love them. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
And there's the GIW Women's Tag Team Champions, V and Violet Marcella.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year. Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
All right, here we go. The Women's Tag Team Champions. Defending against Akira and a Kane. Let's go.
The stage is being set for what could be a classic contest for these tag team titles.
I heard about that. I heard about that, Pirate Hawk. I didn't get the full results on the pay-per-view, but I plan to maybe after the stream check it out, you know?
Call me old
All
school,
right,
but to
here
me,
we
there's
go.
something special about a no-frills match for a tag team championship. I'm right with you, Corey. No
We got Akira, a Kane, going up against V and Violet Marcella for the GIW Women's Tag Team Championships. Chungus rejoining us. Turn the Chungus cam back on. Chungus cam. Solomon Grundy want Chungus cam too. So I don't know. I wish Prex was still up right now for this. I made the Solomon Grundy want. Were you up for this? Were you here for this one time? I made the Solomon Grundy want pants too. You know that, obviously. I said that to Crex, and she's like, "What's that from?" And I explained it, and she's like, "Oh, because my dad used to say that all the time."
God, really?
Well, like,
Oh, look at this. Oh, pump handle. And oh, gutbuster. Nice. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ramp. Rolling in. Oh, the end is near. And a big boot is her path to freedom. Into the cover. Stops the ref count before two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Oh, my God! Devastating impact through the table.
That was a statement maneuver if I ever saw one.
Blood Sugar's looking for it.
Hurricanrana. She's pushed into the corner.
Trapping the leg.
Oh, goodness. Jam your leg in a bad way.
Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
Being carried around with ease. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Ooh, what forearm block.
Precise drop kick to the base of the skull. Check your face after that one. And this is as much a dare.
Guillotine applies. This one could end soon.
Oh my goodness. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Why Valkyria return to NXT to reunite with
Delivered
Tatum.
into the barricade.
Who's Tatum Paxley? I don't think I know that name. Sorry, Chuggas and I had to take a second to have some IRL lulls for a second.
She still has enough energy for a simple kicking. Ooh, sharp kick.
Talking about some classic Cartoon Network bumpers.
Facebuster. The champ will stay champ.
2 count.
I thought the champ had it.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
You said because somebody didn't hear you talk, but I heard the sound of me. Oh, I was muted for a moment because I was talking to Chungus off camera. You didn't miss anything in particular. Chungus and I, we had some off camera IRL business to chat about briefly. Nothing serious, and nothing you guys would have. A lot of inside stuff. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything.
Like this.
And now she's giving us all a chance to bask in her effervescence.
And a knee strike. What a combination.
Steel in hand and
Except some stuff about people who you don't know. Keep your secrets. Well, it's like I could tell you guys everything we talked about, but I'd have to like spend 20 minutes giving you like a foundational amount of knowledge to even understand like why what we were talking about. What, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, and then on top of that, for the most part, it'd be like,
Like
okay, that
and
was...
you guys wouldn't even like. Chungus and I, we talk a lot, but we hang out once a week. So sometimes we might have to pause the mics and just fill each other in on some IRL stuff. No. I know you're just teasing. I know you're just teasing, Kitty. I know you're just teasing. But I mean, for real though, that is what's going on. Like, we're here doing a show, but sometimes I'll mute the mic and we'll talk about some IRL stuff because, well, frankly, that's what our Saturdays used to be until this became my hobby and I kind of dragged Chungus into it. We used to go out to the bar or sit here and just drink without fucking cameras in our faces, you know?
another one bites the dust to the champ.
Which we still do from time to time, but
Wait, there's cameras here?
yeah, we got cameras and microphones. There's microphones also. You gotta watch out for that. Impact 3 Cheese challenge Jordan Grace for the knockout. All right.
The challenger is in some. Oh my God. Jumping complete. She's got it for it. That's it.
3.
All right.
Meeting the barricade.
I don't know which. I don't between Akira and Kane. I don't know who's who, but I know that I just burped in the microphone, and I'm really sorry about that. And that V and Violet Marcella have the 2-on-1 advantage right now. V and Violet Marcella retain the Global Internet Wrestling Women's Tag Team Championships. She's got the light tube in her eye. Dude, look at that. That's cool. What the?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's about as perfect an example of
I want to, yeah, we're going to get on the turnbuckle. take all these screenshots with the intent I'm going to post them to Instagram, but I never do. Oh, hang on.
Amazing.
Amazing. He's got the light tube. That's so funny. All right. I think we've got another draft pick.
Ooh, yes.
Chungus. Actually, it's my turn, I think, right?
I think actually, let's see here. Yes,
you just picked Chase Cassidy, right?
Yeah, I think
so. It is my turn, and I'm gonna go with for my first pick. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Callie Ford, Hannibal Hansen's lady, Callie Ford. How many are left? We are next match is 12. There's 14 matches on the card tonight. The next match is 12, and we're gonna do a pick before and after each match. So we got a couple left.
Yep.
Callie Ford. I'm gonna go with Callie Ford.
Does Callie Ford sing the blues?
She should. Let's go with Bear Abbott.
Oh.
Bear Abbott.
Yeah.
And I think while we're at it, since we're talking about everyone, people who people hate, Guy York. Let's go with Guy York.
I'll let you have him.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't think you'd be too upset about that. We're going with Guy York.
I'll let you have Guy York.
Chungus.
No.
Chungus has been hired tonight to be the representative. He's maybe he's the general manager for a night. I don't know, however you want to look at it. He is hired tonight to be keeping Global in his best interest. Does not care about that last draft pick. He laughs it off. Yep. Do not care.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're telling me you want to drink poison? All right.
I'm literally drinking beer right now. All right. The next match is going to be for one fall. It is going to be for the GIW Women's Twitch Championship. It is going to be Tiffany Rose defending against Thunderwolf Junko. Let's fucking go.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Global Internet Wrestling Television Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
All right. Thunderwolf Junko and Edgar's parents were on the verge of divorce. They didn't go through with it because they couldn't decide who would get custody of the guy. No, you get him.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly.
All right, Tiffany Rose defending the GIW Women's Twitch Championship. She has already been drafted, but she's got to defend the title. If she loses the championship, that is, boy, egg on the face of he who drafted her. Looking at you, Chungus. But feel the shame if your pick loses.
Introducing the And her opponent from your darkest fears, the Global Internet Wrestling and Television Champion, Tiffany Rose.
There was one star I liked, but sadly his mental health stress careers. Lars Sullivan. Yeah, Lars Sullivan was into some shit though.
Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, that's not. Fireworks' parents were on the verge. Oh, I read that one already. It's still true though. It's still true.
After winning this title, the champion.
All right, Thunderwolf Junko, Tiffany Rose for the GIW Women's Twitch Championship.
That's not what I meant. Forget it. Not yet.
And then after this, Chungus, I hope you and your advisors have been working diligently because your pick is next, sir.
Work on their opponent's arm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we are definitely working. Come up with a unbeatable team.
Whoa! Suicide dive! Like a heat
You
missile hit the target
will
right
certainly
A determined sequence of attacks from her.
Oh, I'm
be
already
shocked
quaking.
and awed.
I'm already quaking in my boots. Wait, shock and on. Wait, you already got Jacob Baker, didn't you? Shocking y'all, bro.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Oh, heinous knee to the face. Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton. Spinebuster. Kick lands. The champ now absorbing a little damage.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. She had it scouted. A little rope assistance.
She's stretching the arm.
The champ might have a pretty clear strategy in
Oh,
mind
kick
here.
to the face.
Bad predicament right here.
Tiffany Rose dropping Junko right on her face again.
Wrists captured and
Oh, knee to the face. All these shots to the face. One. Kick out and
This
one.
has got to say something. Ooh, what a forearm club. The champion into the cover. She kicks out at one.
She shows that she's far from finished. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Into the roundhouse kick. A commanding rush of attacks on her here. Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
But this opponent still fighting back. Into the corner. This can't be good. Wrist lock, using the ropes.
Wow! Incredible arm drag. Champ caught off guard by that.
Tiffany Rose rolls out of the ring. Junko does the AEW move, diving through the ring.
And paying off as well.
Oh, nice takedown. And follows with a sliding elbow. She steers clear of that one. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
It's your pick next, right?
Momentum's all with her now.
Okay.
She's become
Okay, good.
relentless at this point.
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. She throws her back in.
I thought so. I wanted to be sure though because
She's trying
I was-
so desperately to get back up to her feet.
I got my picks all written out, as you may know.
And you know
Or at least
what's got
what I want my picks to be written out. And so far I've gotten most of them. But
Who can have a new champion? Cover!
I've had enough beers where I can be doubtful if I actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, did I actually claim that one, or did I just write that one down?
I feel you. I feel you. It is getting kind of late in the night here.
Yeah, right. And I've been drinking heartily all night.
These women are ripping each other to shreds.
I haven't drank a lot this last week, and I unexpectedly had the day off with
Refusing to give up even an inch of
Rex coming home later than we expected with the busyness of the week. So I took the day off of work, and you know,
blow to the back.
I've got a lot of rest this week. Been good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Delivered. What is this superstar?
Tiffany Rose going. Oh, with that corkscrew. What's it call it?
Nowhere. Kiss your dreams.
And Tiffany Rose with the win. And still the GIW Women's Twitch Championship. Tiffany Rose. All right, next up is Chungus. He got 3 picks for GIW Global. I'm just doing the. I'm not even giving him a proper heads up. I'm just hitting the random fucking drum.
The representatives for GIW Global pick Return of the Cat, Pompous, Liger, Fenrir, and Queen.
That is, yeah, Pompous, White Tiger, Liger, Azrael Sabin, Fenrir, and Queen. Queen, what's your name? Queen Pompous. I don't got it all typed up.
I got him.
Yeah, but
They're all mine.
he's got the whole.
I told you that you would rue the day that you took Guy York from me.
Lazarus, that was it. Lazarus Sabin. We've got like the first names for everyone written out. But that was it. Yes. All right, and you got 2 more, right?
Yes.
You pick Return of the Cat. That
I
whole
was
ass
very
group.
greedy with this first pick. Very, very greedy.
All right, next pick. You got 2 more picks, bro.
The representatives for GIW Global pick Wayne Fokker.
Wayne Fokker. All right. And you got 1 more pick.
The representatives for GIW Global pick the Juggalo family.
The Juggalo family, Dr. X and what's his tag team partner's name? Slater Sharp. The first ever Proving Grounds winner, Slater Sharp. How could I forget that? All right. Well, from there, we're going to go into the following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the Global Internet Wrestling Championship. Lance Wall Street is challenging MKZ for the GIW title. Let's fucking go.
It is for the Global Internet Wrestling Championship.
We are about to see something good.
Money, 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 money.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
All right, there we go. I got round 6 in the Discord updated. And that is the GIW champion, MKZ. He is the first ever Intercontinental Champion. He won the world title. He's defended it even a couple times successfully, and here we go, going into the GIW draft. The GIW, yep. Normally, you would expect the world title to go on last and the secondary title to go on second to last, but we'll get into more of that here in a moment.
You can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
All right, for the GIW Championship. Let's go. MKZ. Lance Wall Street. 1-on-1.
36 pounds. Lance and his opponent from Spokane, Washington, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Global Internet Wrestling Champion, MKZ.
Oh shit, kick with a deep dilemma. What do you like more? Changing all of your passwords to 1234 or texting everyone in your phone with "you up" at 2 a.m. tonight?
Back at the opposition.
Oh, I'm gonna just
I'm gonna
keep
go with
on.
the one-off, the one-off like damage control. Like, sorry, Grandma, for the "you up" text.
Yeah.
I'm not 1234. Not doing it.
Nope. Not doing it. Not secure.
Yep. You up. Yep.
The champion came out.
All right, here we go. MKZ, the GIW champion, against Lance Wall Street
Look, what good is
in a one-on-one match. We got one more match after this.
Sad attitude to have.
The GIW draft is almost over.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
a steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Are you up at 3 a.m. at night?
Implement of destruction under the
I mean, in about 9 minutes I will be.
Yeah, it's a normal thing.
It is a normal thing.
Yeah, it is a normal thing.
MKZ with a spinning, kicking him in the, face. Oh, MKZ, MKZ.
challenger once and for all.
Both wrists captured.
Oh, knees him in the face. The Moneymaker Mafia has officially been broken up by the draft, by the way. Moneymaker Mafia, former tag team champions, are both on different shows.
Qualification match favors the most heartless competitor in the ring.
Well, that's mostly true, but even the most rule.
That is the probably the only tag team that's been broken up, I believe, during the draft is the Moneymaker Mafia. And MKZ of the Moneymaker Mafia is still the world champion, defending his world championship
Reverse DDT.
in this match against Lance Wall Street. There is one more match going on tonight. And the match that's going on after this is a match that I've been building up to for a very long time. I've talked about long-term storytelling. I've talked about the regional championships and making the Intercontinental Championship and all of that. The whole point of doing that was for the next match.
He's still in this. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Doing this whole brand split thing has been in the works for a long time. And I have tried to make it so that there's two titles that could be considered the world title. There's the world title and what's the Intercontinental title, but the world. Here, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Let's get us through this GIW championship match.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Well, watch this, fellas.
Fuck's sake, why aren't they any good cartoons? Family Guy, unfunny, Futurama, Dude, just go watch old Simpsons. Just go watch old Simpsons in South Park. If you need more than old Simpsons in South Park, then I cannot help you. But there is enough old Simpsons in South Park that you'll be just fine. Whatever particular era of time you want to get mad about, there's going to be several episodes of either show that will get you through it.
Yep.
Right? Like actually though, right?
Yep.
So just Simpsons 1 through, yes, exactly. The first 10 seasons.
Insult to injury and more injury.
Simpsons came out when I was like 2. Best first seasons are the first 10 or 12. Fucking perfect.
Otherwise, if you're looking for something new, certainly Smiling Friends has its moments.
Okay, I don't know much about that, but
it's a weird show.
I like weird shows. What's it on? Where can I find it?
Adult Swim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Premise is a business about making people smile, and it gets really weird a lot of times. Like the
no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Botchmania took a good chunk of one of the episodes for the
He's looking to get back in this.
one of the more recent outro clip show kind of things. Like I said, it's got its moments.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought MKZ had it. MKZ and Lance Wall Street. This is kind of like a big match. These are two very money-centric characters, but they've never crossed paths, friendly or otherwise. But now they're just kind of here facing each other for the world title. So it's kind of a big deal.
Just freeing the beast all over his head.
And it's kind of a match that the fans have wanted, but it just hasn't happened, And here we are on the draft show for the world. In the draft show, there's so much uncertainty with the draft. Who's going to wind up where and what's going on. But here we go. We got Lance Wall Street and MKZ. And one of these guys is going to be the GIW champion. Just literally helping a guy with his... And he's about to end it all. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. It is a very humorous but very dark show.
It sounds dark.
Yeah.
Lance Wall Street doing his best Negan.
Ooh, bonk.
Making MKZ his best Glenn. I love that show. I don't know about Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is pretty good. The first 2 or 3 seasons anyway. I haven't seen all. One of my favorite episodes from the most like recent is the one where they keep going back through the portal and like, and then they go back. It's like so much far in the future, and they're like, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
That is maybe my favorite episode.
yeah. The wine episode.
The wine episode.
Yeah.
That is so good.
They
I
keep
like
keep on doing some really fresh, interesting
keep doing
stuff.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm a fucking time god.
Oh, Lance Wall Street, throw it. Oh, clothesline. One up top, high risk, high risk. Oh, flying knee to the face.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? He climbs into the ring.
He's gonna bonk him some more. Bonk.
Piercing shot with the barbed wire.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Able to give him the spin.
Oh.
Hooks the leg. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit.
It's still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan. And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
So I finished my 6-pack of that coffee beer.
Uh huh.
So I'm gonna tap into my oatmeal stout that I grabbed that as a reserve.
Someone.
I was buying this at the store, and the guy's like, "Oh, you like oatmeal stout?"
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Like, well, I'm buying a 12-pack of coffee beer and
Finds its mark.
I'm buying 6-pack of coffee beer, 12-pack of oatmeal stout. Like, yeah, I like oatmeal stout.
Mm-hmm.
And Wall Street wins.
Woo!
And the
Must
guy,
be the money.
and he says to me, "Do you like coffee stout?" I'm like, "Well, I'm buying it." He's like,
Is the guy JD Vance?
"Does it taste like oatmeal?"
Oh my
Yeah, he's
god.
like, yeah, right, it's like JD Vance. He's like, "Does it taste like oatmeal?" And I'm like, "Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's like kind of like, you know, it's like, you ever had it?" He's like, "Yeah, I had it once from a friend of mine. It was like really harsh. I didn't like it." So I asked him like, what kind of beer do you usually drink? Because that's the next
Yeah.
logical question,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
'Cause he's unprovoked. I'm just trying to check out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's offering opinions about my beer. He doesn't like it. Okay. Well, what do you like? Natural question, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He says, "Oh, I don't really like beer."
Oh god.
Then why the fuck are you even talking about beer with a customer if you don't even like it? Like, I understand you sell beer, wines, spirits, shots, THC products, whatever. If I sold such a litany of things, if I came across a customer whose tastes I did not agree with, I would not make that a point of conversation.
I feel like
right?
if you had told me you jumped the counter and started attacking the guy, I feel like you'd be justified in this scenario.
Wasn't even worth it. All right. I think what is worth it, though, is one more round of picks. I'm going to do a pick, then you do a pick. How about that?
Yes.
This is the last round of picks.
It's
All right. So I'm going to do a pick. And then Chungus does a pick. Actually, before we do that, though, I gotta fucking piss real bad. So I'm going to take a
one more time for me to figure this out
right?
here.
We're going to give Chungus some time to figure it out. I am going to go let some of this beer out. I'll be right back, everyone. Sit tight. Stay tuned. I will be right back. All right, we are back, everybody. All right. So we're going to do the last round of picks tonight. And the last round of picks tonight is going to be, this is going to be rapid fire, and then we got the main event. All right, Chungus, let me just get that drum roll queued back up, and then we'll chickadee check that out. All right, I'm going to say my first for the last round, my first pick for the last round is Flash McGarden Hose. Sportmaster, if you're still around, Flash McGarden Hose is my first pick. All right, Chungus, you ready?
Yes. The representatives for GIW Global pick Jack King Off.
Jack King Goff. Jack Goff. King Jack Goff. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind in the gutter. All right. Number 2 pick for round 7, GIW Worldwide. We're going to go with Matsumoto. All right. Chungus, you got 2 more picks. I got 1 more pick. Let's go.
The representatives for GIW Global pick Jake Armstrong.
Jake Armstrong, GIW renowned lightning weight champion, former lightning weight champion, renowned lightning weight, GIW Jake Armstrong. All right. I got 1 more pick. I got 1 more pick tonight. The final pick. The final pick for GIW Worldwide will be Nathan fucking James. All right, Chungus, you got 1 more pick. Make it count.
The representatives for GIW Global pick Austin Harris.
Austin Harris, everyone.
Yes.
All right. That is the final televised pick. That is the final televised pick tonight for the GIW Global Worldwide Draft. All right. Well, the next match is going to be... So here's how it all goes down. Ahmed the Egyptian was picked very, very early on. He is the Global Internet Wrestling Intercontinental Champion. Well, turns out the Global Internet Wrestling Intercontinental Champion is now going to be the Global Internet Wrestling Global Champion. The Intercontinental Champion will now be the Global Champion. And the inaugural GIW Global Championship will be decided in this match.
And here he comes.
This is our main event for the stream. The winner of this contest will be rolling into GIW Global as the Global Champion.
And is for the Global Internet Wrestling Global Championship. Making his way to the ring from the Pacific Islands, weighing in at 242 pounds.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure. Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year. Like like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
Here we go, guys.
And on the way to the ring next, Liam Connors. I really think it's only a matter of time till Liam Connors wins some form of GIW World Championship.
Wait, he hasn't yet?
I don't think so.
Man.
Or if he ever has, it was in 2K23. He has not. I don't think he ever has. I know, right? You'd think he would have by now. He's been in the top. He remains in the top contendership.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Good Lord, no.
Oh, and Archie on his way to the ring.
52 pounds.
There's only going to be one winner tonight.
Here, let me drop the last round into the Discord.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
All right. I love this guy.
From West Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, Christian Cassidy.
Gentlemen, I wouldn't wish the pain of this.
Did I have? I think I might have booked one guy twice. I think I might have booked. I was so. That's so good though. I only did it once. We'll just pretend the first match was his brother, who was also booked. Be the same. It's Moneymaker Mafia has been broken up. They're both split into separate rosters. So Chase Cassidy, Christian Cassidy might be putting their differences aside and going after the GIW Tag Team Championships. It's hard to say.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side. Things are about to get good.
Oh, and there's Ahmed the Egyptian. He is the current Global Internet Wrestling Intercontinental Champion. This is that Intercontinental title was made from all. You want to talk about? I've been wanting to talk about this for a long time. My long-term storytelling, right? all those different little regional championships. The Eurasian Championship, you guys remember that one? All those titles culminating together to create the Intercontinental Championship. That's what I was working towards. In the Intercontinental Championship, the whole point was always to create a rival to the GIW World Championship. The winner of this match will be the first ever GIW Global Champion.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Can you go to the IC story? No, this is the end of the story, though. Yeah, you got the IC title story again, but this is the end of it. This is the culmination. This is the match where it all counts. So you won't hear the IC title story again because this is... I keep saying it over and over again because I want everyone who's new to be familiar, but this is the end of the story. This was the point of all the titles. We're creating the secondary world championship. The IC title finishes the story quicker than Cody? That might be true. That might be true.
And you're going to be superstars be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight. Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into
Elder Hyde, how you doing tonight? What up, what up, what up?
We speak often about the importance of the champion's advantage.
All right, Ahmed the Egyptian and Hunter Clark starting off this GIW chamber match.
If they're not one of the
Voice Llama with the swig. Chungus, you ready to do a swig here with me? I'm drinking my Summit Oatmeal Stout. Chungus drinking he's drinking straight Everclear.
Yep.
Cheers.
Here it comes, Michael.
Byron, you should try this once.
I'll be
Jameson
dead by
is sweet.
Tuesday.
Yeah, that's fair. It is getting kind of late. It is getting pretty late. This is the main event of the stream.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
We knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
Yeah, the winner of this match will be the last Intercontinental Champion and the first Global Champion.
Look who it is. She's out of her pod.
Maybe.
Action.
Maybe more than
Maybe
a swig.
bit more. Yeah, you know, a swig is whatever you feel like it is.
Yeah.
Landed them. Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there. Michinoku driver. Look at this.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Gotta find a way to get out of this.
Face first.
Bad predicament right here.
Piercing the throat.
And how many eliminations do you think is ideal to put yourself in a winning position, Corey? Are you kidding? You only need one.
You can eliminate 4 superstars and still get crushed at the end and lose the match. Keeping an eye on the rest of the competitors and picking your moment to strike is crucial because all that matters is who the last superstar
Toma enters the ring.
from the pod.
There have been no eliminations yet,
Put on notice.
and the winner of this match will be the first ever GIW
Slam.
Global Champion. And now the concept is that, you know, there's all these different regional championships, and they all come to the global champion. And what is the Intercontinental? But if it's not the global, right? Championship.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
And maybe there will one day be an amalgamation of those championships, but we're not there yet.
Look at these series of boots.
I think Rage took over in that moment.
There have been no eliminations yet. That's pretty remarkable.
It's on now.
Oh, Liam Connors has entered the fray.
She's ready to join the action. Draped over the top rope.
Caught with a neck breaker.
He manages to escape it.
Into the pin attempt. 2. No, he bites the shoulder before 3.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Ahmed the Egyptian slams down. Pins him 1. Oh, oh.
These men knew this match was
There needs to be like 6 more refs.
Here's a cover.
The time has come to enter the chamber.
This is a game changer. And he goes for the pin. And there's the kick out.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Cover. He kicks out somehow.
Can you imagine how escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really fight over time.
All right, everyone, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
That he hasn't finished this, or of disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
Kick right on the ear connects.
Avoiding contact.
Rake of the eyes. So glad I bet on him to win. He thinks he has it. And the kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
This one's far from over, though.
The elimination chamber rages on.
Able to reverse that one. Sound the alarm. Air raid siren. I don't know how you survive that.
From the outside.
Fails to connect on the springboard. Cover. Is it enough? Breaks the close count.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Backbreaker. Scoops out. On the outside. Rake of the eyes. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Great strength being shown here. He's got that point. This could be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Great reversal. Solely focused on in a corner. The end is looming now.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
Looking for a high-risk move.
Boom. From way up. Inverted Frankensteiner.
He's got him in the crosshairs. And the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target.
All right, we are back, everyone.
This is it. And a quick kick out.
It's
Post left, quick post forward. No, please don't. I went. We had our Minnesota goodbye.
Where is this energy coming from?
So yeah, Chungus, he was here. He came here before the stream, after the stream started, and left before the stream was over.
Find a way to keep going.
I love that man. That is my brother from another mother, quite literally. If you ever want to hear me talking shit about somebody, yeah, you might catch that, but you'll never hear me talking shit about that dude. I love that man. And he played the part of GIW Global during the stream.
Cover. The final three. One of these superstars will win. Front face line applied into the guillotine.
Oh shit.
Will this match
And now one of these guys will be the first ever GIW Global Champion.
let it go?
Curious decision there.
Ahmed the Egyptian's been eliminated. So we have a new, guaranteed new champion no matter what.
Position now. Straight impact down the throat. Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Oh, the taste of pain.
Archie hooking the leg. 1, 2. Oh, Christian. Oh, fuck. Liam Connors laying into Archie.
Endurance, I'll give you that. Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Standing bonsai drop.
Liam Connors with the 1.
Still only got one.
Punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Oh, right to the throat. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Yeah, dude, we're still going.
The cover. 2. Kicking out in time. I cannot believe what
This is the main event.
Hip toss, choke slam.
And I don't know if nobody else wants to hang out. I'll probably be done after this, I guess.
And the match continues. That's teamwork.
Kick right to the face. Shot to the chest. Power driver.
Wow! And misses on the springboard.
Nice pants break.
Getting
But it's not, I'm barely here right now. No, dude, you're doing great. You're doing great.
One coming took advantage.
And you look nice today.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out. It is locked in way too tight. There is. And he lets him out of the submission.
Oh, he lets him out.
Strategic move to wear down that body part for something bigger later.
Archie. Oh, with the step on the face.
What are they doing here? And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh, Hunter Gang letting him know how he feels. Letting him know how he feels.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Incredible resiliency.
Underhook applied. Side effect. A slingshot Arabian press.
He moved.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Tap out. Do it now. Tap out. From the chaos. Now the
Oh, wow.
Two combatants emerge. Who will conquer the
600. Oh, come on.
He could pin his opponent right here. It's over.
A kick out at only 1. Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Jesus.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch.
Look at these stomps.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Stomp puller pile driver.
Come on, man. 600 seconds.
2 count. New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and new Global Internet Wrestling Global Champion.
And that's the GIW Global Championship.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
This win is huge. I'm sure they'll be posting about this on social media all week long.
Do I have to make Hunter Gang a mod after? Come on. Don't make me make Hunter Gang a mod. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't be... Alright, I'm gonna give you one. You frivolously mute people again. I'm gonna have to... I don't know, man. What do I do? No Hogan celebration anymore? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There's the button I was looking for. So that was the GIW, the draft. What do you guys think? We got worldwide, we got global, we got a couple brands now. We've got some championships. We've got the worldwide championship. We've got the global championship. We got a lot going on. There we go. Let's get some tunes going even. So where is it? Here, right here. This right here. I'm on Spotify. This right here. You want some tunes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make Hunter Gang a mod if he's gonna get banned like that. Come on. That's not what we're doing here. Alright, wait, hold up. I'm not doing 2K anymore, so I gotta update my shit. There we go. Yeah, man, that GIW card, that was pretty good. I hadn't had a chance to do GIW in a couple days. This week has been very busy for Crex and I. So it was cool being able to do GIW tonight. And this particular card was one that I had been looking forward to doing for a while. I meant to do it last time, meant to figure it out. Oh no, you're good. Meant to do it 10-second. Man, if I had $1 for every time I gave somebody... Dude, I wish Crex was still up. Before she and I got together, I remember giving her like a 3-second timeout. Like, 3 seconds, you take those 3 seconds to think about what you did. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think, let's see, let's go on to the next... He's not in the corner anymore. Also very good. That's some good shit though. I really enjoy my time doing GIW. So it was really fun doing a bunch of that GIW. You know, a couple of matches here, a couple of matches there. In the words of R-Truth, my bad, that one's on me. Dude, I remember being at, I was at the, oh wow, that's not what I was trying to do. I was at I was distracted by a YouTube video there on, I'm trying to cue something up. I was distracted by R-Truth at the Slammies. He comes out and does his best Steve Harvey impression. Oh, my bad. It was pretty funny. No, what I was playing was,
We're all about giving our players new and exciting ways to get in.
Not that.
This This X
This was such good shit.
means I'm straight edge. And straight edge means I'm better than you.
Yeah, right, Hunter. Yeah,
Title
exactly, right.
is mine.
And look at
Belongs
Shivani's
on
face.
Collision, and this title is not stolen, unlike my catchphrase. I am the real world's champion. Whoa.
My man. Right? Look at that. Look at that shit.
Hello. Before I go any further, we're gonna do a real entrance, all right? So man in the truck, go ahead, play my music, and y'all act like y'all didn't just see me, all right?
Ricky Starks, 2 weeks in a row, not afraid to do whatever it takes by any means necessary. Main event Ricky, picking up the victory in the Owen Hart Foundation Cup, Nigel.
You know, that was a great old story you told there. But to
Llama,
be honest
no.
with you,
No, he never
Ricky's
lost
kinda
it.
sold on gold
If you
right
want to
now.
talk about lineal championship, he lost
And the
it to
way
Drew
that I see
McIntyre
it is,
at
regardless
SummerSlam,
of
but
how you
won
feel
it
or how
back
I
in the
went
strap
about
match.
things, you
If
would've
you want
done
to talk
the
about the
exact same thing.
lineal
So I bit you
AEW
before you
championship.
could ever bite me, pal.
But otherwise, no, Punk never
What
lost
you
the title.
hold listen, get this shit out of here. What you have on your shoulder right now belongs to
Hunter
me.
Gang, yeah.
I feel like I am
Once,
owed that. Whatever.
once CM Punk wins the WWE World Heavyweight Championship, I'm going to add that belt to this. That rack. Yeah, dude. That's happening.
Not only am I the real world champion, but I'm also the face of Collision.
Are you the face of Collision, Ricky, or are you the face of cheating? Did you beat me twice? Or did the referees beat me twice?
Brother man, I could have Stevie Wonder as my ref and I would still be able to beat you. So the way that I see it is a win, and that title should belong to me, to moi, to Ricky Starks, to Absolute, to the man with the plan.
Sounds like Ricky wants a title shot, Tony.
No, it's not that Ricky wants a
It
title
sounds
shot.
like Ricky wants a title shot,
I deserve
Hunter.
a title shot.
This was so good.
I think you owe a big assist to 2 referees, and it's a thankless job. Those guys, I don't blame them. But if I'm going to wrestle you again, if you want a shot at the title, I'm going to need extra eyeballs out here. I'm going to need a special guest referee.
Perfect. That's perfect. I would love that. I have no problem with that because it's no secret that you don't have any friends around here. So if you got to dig, man, let's call a spade. If you got to dig in your past, you got to bring out Julio Gennaro, Dave Prazak. You got to go up to Stanford and get somebody, whoever it is.
Oh, shit.
Whoever it is, I don't care. Because if I did it once, baby, I can do it twice. Because Absolute Ricky Starks is so damn nice.
Well, I anticipated this a little bit, and I did make some phone calls.
Yeah,
You're
this
right.
is definitely the
If we
time he
have
was
a
getting his
match,
biggest pops.
We're going to have a special guest referee, and it is somebody from my past.
Perfect.
You really want a shot at the champ.
I absolutely deserve a shot at the champ.
You got it.
Looks like we have a match next week on Collision in Greenville, South Carolina. How about that?
Hang on, Ricky. Tony, I feel like you should do the honors. You want to tell him who the special guest referee is going to be?
I'd be honored to. Next week, Greenville, Collision, live on TNT, the special guest referee, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Oh, I remember when Ricky Steamboat. Yeah.
Oh,
That was a thing. Yeah, I remember that. All right. Well, it is currently 3:41 in the AM. I've been live for nearly 5 hours. I think this is going to be about it for me. Let me go check on Twitch, see if there's anyone I want to raid out to. Not really. Doesn't look like anyone. All right, everyone. Look me in the ass for. If Hunter Gang, if I thought there was a chance, perhaps I might. I'm gonna play this track. I gotta make more tracks for my Twitch thing. I gotta get more on that. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I do plan to be back more next week. This week of inopportune times, I don't think will persist. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Real life is going on. Real life happens all the time. But I do plan to try to make it on. I love it. This is my escape from real life. I do love doing this. I thank you guys that hang out with me during all of this. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Have a good night, everyone. Talk to you all very soon. See ya!